Yeah, a little bit. Wait, get that mustache off the screen. What is that? Whose mustache is that? Oh, put it on for a little bit. Can you see the mustache?
It's gone.
That was crazy.
It's gone.
Oh, you look so good. What a pretty, pretty lady. Wow. Wow. Thank you so much. This is quite fun winning.
I've had so much fun. It's great. Flash, thank you so much for the sub. This is great. This is really good. I don't know. You guys should play it. It's fun. It's really good. I love this game.
Emotional damage.
I think you should change the stream
Fishy on me, it's a fishy to be.
Wait.
Bert, you look like a blow-up doll from that side shot on Berticus rip.
That is disgusting. That is. How much money would you have to be paid to lick a bloke's foot all over? He showered in the morning, but it's 9 p.m. No money. Wait. No money. No money can make me do that. Wait. No money can make me do that ever. I would. I wanted that so rhyme. That is a fat wiener. Oh my god! It squirted! Bro, why did that look so sus? Why did that look so sus? When you have sex for the first time? I'm kidding.
Doing it a lot slower?
Yeah, I'm doing it properly now. I forgot.
All right. Oh god.
I'm done that. I'm done it. I'm done. Get rid of this shit. I'm done. I did it.
So embarrassing.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose
Get
of
off!
Internet.
Oh my gosh, Brit, don't quit streaming because you got.
Why did she get there? Does it look... Get it off! Oh my god! Bears in Australia, please! Get it off! Get it off me! Get it off! Please! Please! No, what is this? Stalin? Why is everyone laughing? A Russian president? Isn't that Putin? Oh, he's a Russian dictator. Chat! Actual little shits. Fuck off. I actually will wee myself. Can you stop? Nah. I think I just pissed a little. It's actually, it is a little bit hot though. I'm not gonna lie. It is a little bit hot. So I might actually just take this thing off. It's a bit hot in here, you know? God, it's a bit hot. But no, they've always been like this. They've always been like this. So please stop. They've always been this big. These are natural. I don't even know what you're talking about. They've always been like this. You guys love to troll me. I can't. Bastard. I don't know. I'm not saying who it is. Don't do that as I just moved. 8 hours. Claps in the chat. Thank you for hanging out with me, chat. I appreciate you all. What's up, guys? It's important to keep fit when you're going in with the demons. So I'm just gonna do a quick workout, get the pump to look over the ladies. Oh, fuck. What was that? Ah! Oh, fuck, he's really doing. I'm working out. Get on camera. Get on camera. Get on camera. Who they got? Who they got? Get off of them. Get off of them. Ah! Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Like, how big's my dick? How big do you think my dick is? I meant how?
Yeah, a little bit. Wait, get that mustache off the screen. What is that? These mustaches. Oh, put it on for a little bit. Can you see the mustache?
It's gone.
That was crazy.
It's gone.
Oh, you look so good. What a pretty, pretty lady. Wow. Wow. Thank you so much. This is quite fun winning.
I've had so much fun. It's great. Thank you so much for the sub. This is great. This is really good. I don't know. You guys should play it. It's fun. It's really good. I love this game.
Emotional damage.
I think you should change the stream
Fishy on me, it's a fishy to be.
Wait.
Bert, you look like a blow-up doll from that side shot on Berticus rip.
That is disgusting. That is. How much money would you have to be paid to lick a bloke's foot all over? He showered in the morning, but it's 9 p.m. No money. Wait. No money. No money can make me do that. Wait. No money can make me do that ever. I would. I wanted that so rhyme. That is a fat wiener. Oh my god! It squirted! Bro, why did that look so sus? Why did that look so sus? When you have sex for the first time? I'm kidding.
Doing it a lot slower?
Yeah, I'm doing it properly now. I forgot.
All right. Oh god.
I'm done that. I'm done. Get rid of this shit. I'm done. I did it.
So embarrassing.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose
Get
of
off!
internet.
Oh my gosh, Brit, don't quit streaming because you got.
Why did she get there? Does it look? Get it off! Oh my god! Bears in Australia, please! Get it off! Get it off me! Get it off! Please! Please! No, what is this? Stalin? Why is everyone laughing? A Russian president? Isn't that Putin? Oh, he's a Russian dictator. Chat! Actual little shits. Fuck off.
I actually will wee myself. Can you stop?
Nah. I think I just pissed a little. It's actually, it is a little bit hot though. I'm not gonna lie. It is a little bit hot. So I might actually just take this thing off. It's a bit hot in here, you know? God, it's a bit hot. But no, they've always been like this. They've always been like this. So please stop. They've always been this big. These are natural. I don't even know what you're talking about. They've always been like this. Oh my God, I just put the wrong button. You guys love to troll me. I can't. Busted. I don't know. I'm not saying who it is. It's all messed up. Don't do that as I just moved. Sorry, guys. 8 hours. Claps in the chat. Thank you for hanging out with me, chat. I appreciate you all. What's up, guys? It's important. Hi, chat. Hello. What is happening? Happy Wednesday. I went to say Monday, but I'm like, it's definitely not. I think the day stream like confuses me where now I think it's like a Monday. Hello. How are you? Blue, thank you for the 2 months up of 33 months. Thank you for a stub of the day. Okay, now it's not daytime. I can move these back. I move it because like it's so bright in here that you cannot see it normally on a day stream. So we'll put these here. How is my lovely night audience? Twisted, thank you for gifting a sub to Cursed Birdie. Wait, crust or cursed? Wait, are you saying I've been cursed? Hello. Welcome in, everybody. I thought I heard you, but I was getting confused with the past you talking. Oh, of the star screen. Maybe it's my little hack so you don't actually know who's talking. I'm good. How are we all? What's been happening? The fit is kind of cute, chat, but then we keep going. It's the little, like, it's my little warm socks for me. Thank you. It's giving, like, I was like, is it giving cougar or is it giving, like, I don't know. But I liked it, but I kind of feel like I liked it. Ben! No, chat, don't. The day audience bullied me as well. No. The day audience bullied me too. This is not the fit for sit-ups, chat. This is not the fit. Guys, the day audience bullied me too. You can't do this to me, Ben. You can't. The day audience made everyone proud. The day audience did go kind of crazy. They didn't fully bully me, to be honest. Oh, and thanks, Robert. Yeah, okay. Well, let's not all get involved, okay? That's fine. We're quite good at sit-ups. Want to get abs, chat? Oh, nah, barely. Every time I think if I tense hard enough, I might look like I have abs, but every time it just doesn't. All right. You know what? Unaffected bit. I actually really wanted to do sit-ups, and I can't believe you knew that. Wow, the intuition on you is kind of crazy. Okay. Wait, was it 10? Okay. We can do 10. That's fine. So easy chat. No, Ben. Because it's so easy. Literally did an extra arm because it was just that easy. My eyes weeping. I'm not crying. Yeah, Chaz, I'm kind of jacked now. It's actually push-ups and really bad. It's not sit-ups. Yeah, I actually love that song, Ben. That's so fine. It's all good. Oh, the alerts are super quiet compared to music. Guys, I don't touch anything. Oh, it's probably the system's down. I can turn it up a bit. I don't touch it, but it does it. But I gotta change something on my slider. Oh no. Good morning. Welcome in. I washed my hair today, chat. But like, I need to get in a habit of spraying like the front pieces because they sit really like just weird, but they're meant to sit like, meant to stay like that, but they don't. But I can't figure out how to get them. How was everyone's like Monday, Tuesday? About time. All right, chat. Listen, my hair is normally washed. Thank you very much. Unbelievable. No, I did, but it takes so long. That's actually why I'm a bit late. I always like underestimate how long it's going to take to dry my hair. Tried those sit-ups, you did them way better. Oh, hell yeah. You know, that's a good idea. Every time somebody forces me to do a spin wheel, whether that be sit-ups, push-ups, burpees, dance, you guys should have to do it with me. That's a really cool idea, guys. What if you do it with me? Yeah, I just kind of had to show you what they've been. Like that one extra sit-up, just so easy, you know? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, because it's a public holiday Monday. Wait, we stream Monday. Guys, we stream Monday. Okay, why is there so many dots after that, Mil? Chat, I'm literally like the most jacked stream on this platform, except my eyelash is kind of in my eye right now. Kendrick with a 41 months. Thank you very much. My eye.
Diamond Berticus
I'm being attacked by my eyelash. Really innocent. That's not my face. I don't believe you. I don't believe you, Milpert. I think I'm learning to not believe this chat room. I like John Cena. Well, what would they call it? Like a sleeper build? I need tissue.
I know it's been a bit since you've used the lightsaber, but I've rewatched the VOD recently and remembered how disappointed you were that it wasn't a pink blade. Fortunately, I learned how to change the blade.
Fortunately, I'm just going to ignore you, Bin Chicken. I'm not even going to acknowledge you right now. Fortunately, I learned how to change the blade color through the company itself. When the blade is on, you need to rapidly press 3 times to change the color. Oh, no left. Sorry, did you send me the lightsaber? Because don't feel like that at all. I need a charger, actually. I'll charge it and I'll give that a go. But no, I'm just happy to have a lightsaber full stop. Do you hear something, chat? Because I don't. Unfazed. Guys, I got some more, hopefully not fucked up games, trivia ones for us. So hopefully they're not messed up today. It's actually in my info section, Daniel. A lot of people are, so I just chucked it in there. I washed my hair again. Do you feel like it's lightened up? I feel like it has. That's fine. I'll just stand here while this finishes. Pause the music. Good. Okay. Perfect. Back to the stream. Can we have bits to stop the song earlier? That actually should be a function where you guys are like allowed to stop the song earlier. That'd be a cool feature. No, not one more time, chat. What are you doing, Munchkie? But no, I say no. Today, chat, we are going to do I'm going to do the one where we got trivia, but we'll decide which one when we get to it. So we'll do trivia and Discord with you guys again. And then after that, we're going to play a horror game. And then after that, maybe some Expedition 33. Oh, and I picked up, Sky, your wine. So we have wine, chat. But we cannot. Chat, I'm going to hit you in like a if you keep this up, dude. I've been training. I will... What do they do in high school? I will shove your head in a locker. I will bully you. Like, come here. Into the locker like that. I will do it. Yeah, bully kiss. Like, come here, nerd. And I'll shove your head in the locker like that. What's the other one? A swirly where you like shove your head in the toilet. I'll do it. I'll do it, chap. Anyone who bothers me. Okay, and I am innocent because you did it to me first. You bullied me first. So honestly, chat, it's self-defense. Okay, I'm glad we understand. Yeah, good. Sit down. Do you know the advice my mum gave me when I was in school? She's like, if anyone ever bullies you, what you can do is you ask them to stop, and if they don't, then you're going to put your fist like this, and you're going to punch him in the face. And she's like, and if it's a guy, you're going to kick him right in the balls. And I was like, okay, mum. That was like literally the advice my mum gave me when I went to school. I'm not even joking. She's like, always ask the teacher first and ask so-and-so, but if they don't do anything, you're going to hit them and you're not going to get in trouble. Even if they send you home, I will not get you in trouble. As long as you didn't start it, you can finish it. And I was like, thanks, mum. My friend slapped me once. I don't really know why, but I remember I like slapped her back even harder and then she cried and then I got in trouble, but like she hit me first. This was in like, I think we were like 12 years old. Not the balls. Yeah, mum's biggest advice. She's like, if a grown man comes, she's like straight for the balls. But anyway, my mum, I think, used to beat people up when she was in school. Like not unwarranted. Like people used to try and bully her because she was really poor in school. So yeah, she used to beat them up. Bertie Boss. So guys, my mum has trained me, so I will, okay? So no bullying me on stream. Bertie Boss. No, because I hear other people and they're like, sweetie, if anyone does anything bad, like, you just need to go to the teachers, do this. And then it's like, dude, my mum was rogue. I reckon the advice I got growing up was so rogue. Pen fight? Oh, no. Someone hits you, try hit twice as hard. You won't get in trouble. Good parenting. I never actually had to use it besides one mechanical keyboard. And I also did karate for a few years as well. So it's like, I actually did know how to hit, but particularly kick. I was really good at kicking. But yeah, I did karate, I think, for like 2 years. So I knew how to hit and like all of that kind of stuff, but not anything too crazy because you need to be there for like 10, 11 years to get like a black belt. But so I did kind of know how to fight to a point, but not for years. Wanted me to be locked up. Okay, Ja, I don't think she wanted me locked up. She wanted me to look after myself. Judo. I actually really wanted to learn jiu-jitsu because that's one of the ones I think where like body mass doesn't matter. As long as you guys get on the ground, it's like technique over body mass. Yeah, exactly. Kind of wish I did that one. Snaps with their kitchen towel now. I don't know what you're talking about. I also got advice like, oh wait, no, I read this one. But yeah. Useful skills at TwitchCon. I know. I always wonder why my audience never really comes up to me at conventions. They're like this. Although I did see somebody once literally walk away and I was like, am I in scary? Is that what it is? Do I just radiate the wrong vibes? They're like, oh, it's a strip. Quickly go the other way. Learn fencing fighting moves. She owns a machete. Okay, that was for house intruders. I'm not exactly walking the streets with a machete because that's like not very good now, is it? Awkward introverts. You and I both. I feel like I can make a conversation really awkward in person chat. So that's actually probably why people walk away because like, so, because I feel like at conventions we're all a bit awkward. So I can definitely make it a bit awkward. Orange belt. I think I got blue belt with tips. So I didn't even get that far. Jiu-jitsu training on stream? I don't know. I could see if like a place would teach me, but I don't know. Oh no. We've got a lot of streams coming up as it is. One of my eyelashes, I think, is bending back into my eyes. It's really weird. I'm second, Dan. Oh, Taekwondo. Yes, yeah, I don't actually know what is like considered the best fighting because there's so many of them, right? Shout, I'm being attacked. I'm being attacked from within. Is that or it's a blonde hair? I can't tell. I feel like it's a blonde hair. I don't know. Turn the other way of fear if you kill me from the alerts. Chat, you have such a horrible, distorted view of me. I can't believe this. One in the chat if you think I'm the nicest streamer on Twitch. I'm waiting. Anyone? Okay, cool. I see the people writing ones, fearing for their lives. And I'll be making mental note on anyone who wrote two. Yep. Yeah, mods. Can we get a list of who wrote two? Anyone who wrote anything but one? Put them on the list. It's going a bit far. No, that's crazy. What do you mean? I think you're a secret serial killer. That's crazy. Just like one viewer drops off every day and you're like, what the fuck? Guys, I like Dexter and I like things. Doesn't mean I'm a serial killer, okay? Because that would be wrong. How come other streamers get like, oh my god, they're so sweet, like they're so this, you know, oh I bet they work like, and you guys are like, yeah, I think she's a serial killer. Like, why do I get that one? Yeah, guys, I have a machete for self-defense. You shouldn't worry about the machete unless you're planning to break into my house. Then I would be concerned. But don't be worried about it. If you're not breaking into my house, coming anywhere near me, you shouldn't be concerned. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And you know what? When your arm comes flying off, just know, I did warn you. Self-defense. Listen, guys. This is a no-boy zone, this house. I've got to go check this eyelash out.
Thanks for using
me.
Your Prime sub on Birdicus and
hey,
giving
this
me
thing
more
of the
money.
10 months. Thank you. Okay. What is happening here? Oh. Wait, what is in? Hang on, let me take that out, actually. It's got Maya. But I was drunk and thought it was Maya. I'm like, oh my god, imagine that. Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to get in anyway. There's dogs, so much security.
Thanks for using your Prime sub on
Prey is not
Birdicus
allowed
and
in
giving
my
me more
house,
money.
chat. And Forza, thank you for
Bert,
the 9
I just
months.
watched a
Thank
video
you.
about Aussieland not having a castle doctrine, so you might actually be arrested unless you hide the body, lol.
Wait, what's a castle doctrine? Oh my god, chat. I don't want to have to redo these things, so I'm gonna go look at what's happening in my eyelashes. I'm being attacked on stream right now. I can't actually see what the problem is. So now we're just gonna have to live with this. I literally can't even see what's aggravating my eye. So I'm taking self-inflicted damage from this eyelash. I just found the perfect Roblox game. It's called Waiting in Line for a Low Taper Fade. Is that actually a game? Because that's kind of crazy. How much shading your house is kind of serial killer vibes? No. Having plastic wrap, blood slides, a knife, and whatever that stuff is that puts people to sleep is. I've been watching way too much Dexter. The top is new. I was in my cougar area, you know? Not actually my cougar area, so please stay away from me. But I was feeling it. It's a new jumper, so I was kind of like, oh, but I'm like in before everyone starts calling me a cougar because leopard print. I don't think it's chloroform Dexter uses. He uses like something else. He does. Think of it, 61 months. Holy moly. That is a long time.
Bertakashi.
Used to go crazy in Fart Simulator. Chat, you can send me every day with the choices of what you wish to play. It's something. If someone breaks into your house home, you can defend yourself. Oh, don't even get me started on Australia's laws, dude. I think I don't know, dude. We got some pretty weird laws. If someone did break in and they hurt themselves, they literally can sue you. So you're just going to make sure that no one ever knows that they entered your house and they're never going to be seen leaving. No, I'm kidding. But no, it actually is so scuffed. But that still wouldn't stop me from defending myself. Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. I think ignorance is bliss. Don't look into Australian laws. Don't look into the systems, because the more you look in, the more you're going to feel sad. I went on a deep dive, I reckon, in the last, like, I've had a moment the last 2 weeks where I've like reading forms and government websites. Like I did like a deep dive just into like different policies. I was like, why the fuck does this exist? Trying to really like break down and understand why. Why are they doing this? Multiple different things. And I just think I've come to the conclusion that I think our government's corrupt. Thank you for coming to my TED talk. And it's made me depressed. And now I'm not looking at it anymore because I think ignorance is bliss. I'd rather not know that they're like that than to know. Well, there is no loopholes. I don't know, chat. Like I get like fixated on something, and I've been really fixated on something at the moment. But I'm not going to depress you with it because it's very like, it's depressing. Okay, guys, I wish you wouldn't bring it up. thinking on this too much. Okay, guys, I've been watching Dexter. That's why I know some of the Dexter stuff. But actually, in theory, like Dexter wouldn't work. There's a lot of loopholes in his story. Can never. I'm not hiding anything. Just cut them into pieces and feed them to doggies. Ew. That's a lot. There's actually a theory that some people do, like feeding someone to crocodiles, but it doesn't work as well as what you'd think. But guys, it's going to be a crazy thought. Just don't murder anyone, okay? You don't need to think about that. But Dexter is a really good show to watch. I would watch Dexter because I think it really does. It's kind of like another Death Note where it's like, is it right to kill? It's that kind of whole vibe. They're cleaning up after the Mafia. Oh yeah, the Mafia game. Okay, listen guys, that was a good game. And how do you know what that is, Jack? How do you know what that is? Chat, now I'm actually scared. I think you guys might be serial killers. Do you know, statistically speaking, there is a very good chance that like one person in this chat could be. She watches crime tutorials. I don't think there could, I don't like, chat, for you to be a serial killer in this day and age is really hard, which is really good. Cameras, like everything else, it's actually really tricky. So if that's anything to help you sleep at night, is that it's not easy. Think of the follows, welcome in. Who put your hand up? Wait, what do you mean your hand up? Chat, I know, because I watch crime documentaries. Not really as many now, to be honest. They're kind of depressing. With the bad vibes. Did you sleep with a machete next to you before that? No, chat. Once I did here. I thought I heard somebody coming into my house, but it was really strong winds and it made me really scared. I literally flew out of bed, grabbed the machete, and then I like waited, and then I was like, oh my God, nobody is coming in. But like, I thought someone had broken into my house, and I checked all the cameras, and like, obviously like nobody had. And then I was so scared that I slept with it, like obviously in its case, but I slept with it like next to me because I didn't have the dogs that night. And like, I just was like so on edge. So I literally slept with it because I thought I was going to be murdered. I'm like paranoid next level. Like, it was really scary. It was actually like, it was weird. I don't know if I had a bit of a dream where I thought I heard something, but I heard footsteps like running up the stairs, and I was like, this is it. So this is going to sound really crazy. So now I'm also scared because like, for some reason, like none of the doors in this house have locks. So I'm either gonna, so what I've done for the meantime, you know, when you go to like a hotel, you can buy those things that you shut into the door and like lock it, an extra lock. So I have those for traveling. So basically what I've done is I'm locking my door every night with the travel lock. Just for like extra security. Because if someone was trying to get into your bedroom, like they get into your house without you noticing, then they're gonna have to try and get into that. You probably could. I don't know what it is. It's like, you definitely should use them when traveling. But anyway, I just rather, I want to sleep well. Yeah, but I got a bit paranoid because even when I was moving in here, chat, like I was in like the garage and I had it open because I was just like sorting some things out. And there was these really weird dudes, and I think I told you about them. They were in like a ute, 2 dudes, and they were drinking. And they like stopped in the middle of the driveway. And luckily at the time I had somebody there helping me, right? They came to drop it off, and they literally stopped like in the middle of the road, and I like started like, you know, oh hey, like did you just move in? Like did it ask me all these questions, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, it was really weird. Like, trust me when I say it was so odd. And then like the person that was there like stepped out and was like, are you good, dude? And then the moment they saw that there was another person there, they were like, oh yeah, no, sorry, like all good, like it's all good. And then they like drove off. But it was really weird because initially the other person that was there, right, my brother's friend, they didn't know he was there. Oh, everything's fine at my place, but that was like just a weird thing. And obviously it was dumb for me. Like, I had my garage door open because my brother was coming over, and his brother friend came to help do like the internet stuff, right? So he got there first, and he was just, you know, standing behind like one of my cars, like one of my cars, my only car, as I was you know, just sorting stuff out until my brother got there. So they couldn't see him, but they just saw me with all my moving boxes. So that freaked me out. But even he was like, dude, that was like really weird. When did you become a cougar? I told you guys were going to say this. I told you. Start of a horror movie? Yeah, I know. But like, I think the moment they saw like another guy, I think they assumed, oh shit, like probably like, you know, is a partner or like is married or something. Like, it was just so weird. Like, trust me when I say it was really bizarre. And then I was like, all right, I'm never keeping the garage door open again. Oh my God. Does anyone ever have like the corners of their eyes weep? Oh yeah, no, it was so lucky. But like normally in that scenario, what you do is you just say like, if they're asking heaps of questions, are you just moving in? I'd be like, no, I'm actually moving out. I'd lie. I'd be like, no, I'm actually moving. I'd be like, me and my mum and dad and I are moving. Oh, yeah, no, you just say like you're moving, like don't give them that information. They say, I know, it's got like little thingies too. Oh, Vinny, thank you for the 5 gifted subs and the first 5 gifted ever. Thank you. Yeah. Let's go, Arlo. Just give me nothing. Thank you so much. Thank you. Harley's not having a bar of it. No, I have. I went and saw Bring Her Back. Oh my God. Has anyone else seen it? I went and saw, okay guys, I went to the movies last night, went and saw Bring Her Back. And really good movie, by the way. It's filmed in Adelaide, like South Australia, where I'm from. Good morning, Sky. And when I got home, a disaster. One of the dogs had stepped in poo again and got it on my beige couch. So then I had to like wet vacuum the couch and like spray it. It like didn't stain because like obviously I got it off very quickly, but I was like, great. The one time I didn't put covers on when going out, it stained. But I did see Bring Her Back. Oh my gosh, really good. They're really, really, really good. They kind of like knew it was going to be good though. They're the same people who made Talk to Me. Definitely recommend going to watch it, guys. Oh, I mean, if you don't like horror, don't watch it because it was very like, there were scenes where I was like looking like this because like, if it's just like, there's a part where they like munch on the table like, and like all the teeth are breaking or like bites down on a knife. Couldn't do it. I was like, nah, I'm good. I can't really do like that kind of thing. But I thought it was a very unique story. I kind of thought it was going to be another possession movie. And like, although it kind of was, they took a really unique approach with it. So I'd actually say it's worth watching. And they used to be, you know, they used to be content creators. So if you like horror films, I'd say it has a very, like it's by A24 and it's a very similar vibe to like Midsummer and Hereditary, I would say anyway. Nice outfit. Thank you. Best movie you've seen this year. Like I was honestly like, I wasn't surprised, but I was, yeah, I don't know. I kind of knew it would be good. Yeah, it was scary. Like I had a few jump scares, but there were a few points more like uncomfortable. I was talking about Bring Her Back, but it was so weird, guys, because some of the shots, I'm like, dude, I know where that is because it's shot where I live, right? And like one of the funeral homes, I've literally been there. I was like, dude. Yeah, Midsummer is a really weird movie. It's not as weird as Midsummer, but it's like kind of it just has such a real vibe to it. I don't know. It's good. Bring Her Back. Dude, this dog loves this chair. Like anytime I stand up, she's just straight on it. I don't know what it is about it. Can you go? How low can you go? I feel like I can't sit. I also took Luna to the vets. You know, I said the other day, like I took him to this other vet and they're always like, oh, we should put her under for that. And you know how dangerous it is to put dogs to under to like get anything done. And I kind of caught onto their, like, I reckon they're just trying to get money out of me. I caught onto it pretty quickly because like they were like, they already put Harlow under maybe like a month prior. And I was going for Luna and they saw Harlow because I always take them together. And they're like, oh, like, it'd be really good to get some more x-rays on her foot and just check that everything's good. And I was like, dude, you already took, like, they charge you $200 per x-ray, right? When your dog's under. They told me they're going to take 4 x-rays. Like when I initially had her in there, they took 5. So they have 5 x-rays of her foot like this, right? And I remember she was like, yeah, it'd be cool to get her back under and just like double check. And I was like, why? Her foot's fine. They're like, oh, you know, it's always good to be safe. And I was like, you took 5 x-rays of her foot. I'm pretty sure it's fine. And they're like, oh yeah, but she probably needs a dental too. And like Luna actually needs a dental too. And I was like, it's not good to put dogs under that often. She's like, oh, you know, the risks are very, very low. But I'm like, especially like that close. It's very like a lot of dogs die just from having their dental done. Like you shouldn't do it. You're dead. Bye. So anyway, I went to a different vet and Luna just has an ear infection and they wanted to put her, like the other vet wanted to put her under it. And I was like, no, like she doesn't need it. So I went to a different vet and I told him what happened. I was like, can you just swab her ears and tell me if it's an ear infection and give me drops? Anyway, they swabbed it. It's an ear infection, but they said if it doesn't get better in a week, come back in, then they will have to put her under to check because that means that something's in her ear. But for now, it just seems like she has an ear infection. So I'm doing eardrops with Luna and then she should be good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's risky doing it too much. And like, I initially went to them because they were like pretty well reviewed, but I started to get, I don't actually know if I fully trust Google reviews because I feel like people lie, like they make it up, like, you know, they can write any review. So yeah, I kind of got a little bit sus of it. And like, it was never that busy in there. So I ended up going to a different vet that's like always booked out. And yeah, the guy was different. Can I sit down? I'm going to try and sit down. Yeah, well, Luna's got eardrops now. So like, hopefully she gets better and then happy days. Don't do this. You chose to sit there. Go the other side. Go this side. You chose to sit there, Munchkie. She's like, I was sitting here first. This is my chair, mother. Oh my God. What side do you want to go on? Come around. Ah, thank you. Overall, annual mortality rates for dogs has been reported to range from 0.17 to 1.35. That's lower rate than humans. Yeah, like obviously it's low, but like if you can avoid putting them under and not that frequently, it's better. Also, chat, every time I have to put them under, it costs me $1,500. So like my theory is they're just trying to get money out of me because if they can put my dog to sleep, to do whatever, you know, automatically, it's $1,500 just to put my dog under. So I was like, I feel like it's just like the fact, like any small issue, they're like, oh yeah, like probably makes sense to put her under for this one and da da da. I was like, dude, it's just like not like, it's like costing me $2,000 like every single time. Yeah. So, and also like not saying like young vets can't be good, but this chick was really young. Like really, really young. And like, she obviously like fresh out of vet school. So I was kind of like, So I went somewhere else. Brush your dog's teeth for at $10 in supplies. Yeah, no, I can brush their teeth. They're pretty like friendly. She has got like a build up though, don't you? We got little toothbrushies for you. But they're pretty good. They let me do anything to them. Luna's funny though, like the eardrops has been a bit traumatic for her, but there's like a method to do it to get her to like it. Ah, Mendrix, thank you for the 24 months.
Yeah, I went to a vet once in Salisbury for my cat. They ordered cord scan and a bunch of other tests and it cost me over $2,000. Went to another vet. He felt my cat and said, yep, it's his kidneys.
Yeah, right? I feel like I don't like, yeah, it sucks. And it might be that they're new and they feel like doing all these tests, but I feel like I'd rather go to someone who just knows what they're doing. Am I driving with the windows open with dogs? Yeah, I do all the time. They love having their little heads out. Dude, Harlow's having a moment. Are you taking the camera time? What are you doing? Yeah, you're pretty. Chat knows. You're a pretty girl. It is Harlow's stream. Harley's working it for you guys. Oh, give a little look to the camera. Give a little look to chat. Go on. Go on, Harlow. Give him a look. Oh. Dogs are awesome at giving high maintenance. Oh, yeah. I think dogs are so expensive, if anything, go. Oh, no, the ear infection's like just common with their breed because they get allergies. No, Snow! Harlow did not want to hear this. Unbelievable. Ooh, 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 ooh. But it might be like another reason. Chat, she doesn't want to hear this. Come here, don't scratch my legs. Sit your booty down. Okay, Holly. I think you just want to be on the ground. She's getting alarmy. I know it, she's getting alarmy. She got it, didn't she? I feel like it. She got Lami, chap. Not me. Oh man. Wow. I'm not even gonna thank you for it. Let us know. Nope. Until the ear infection healed, I advise keeping the windows open. Okay. The vet didn't mention it, but I'll give it a shot. They're not in the car too often. Blame it on the nice walks. What's this? We try giving your doggos Greek yogurt. Oh, I've actually, well, I eat Greek yogurt. Actually, I haven't tried giving it to him, to be honest. Hang on, I'm going out. I can't get past all the things. I didn't understand how grifty the medical industry is until I studied to be a doctor. Was business MGMT for the first dive into college so I could read the billing numbers easily. Whereabouts are you from? Like, because I think it depends as well. I think America is very like businessy when it comes to medical. I don't know about Australia. Probably, I guess. I don't know. It is kind of crazy though. Hello, Munchkie Moo Moo. No, Munchkie. Might be wrong. Yeah, well, when I take Luna back, I'll ask. He just basically was like, it's allergies with these dogs. And he said, when we come back, we'll like talk about a plan. But he's like, I don't think there's like one Labradoodle in Adelaide that doesn't have it. He's like, it's just their breed. Go away, Munchkie. You're going to have the coolest mic. Thank you very much. I just tried to, over the years, make it look a little bit better, you know? So it's kind of an eyesore on camera. The day they invent a mic that you can't see. Oh. America equals Houston Eats and that beer will be 4K. I feel like it's similar here though. You're just not paying for it, right? It's like you're paying for it in your taxes. But like, it's better, right? Because people need access to it. But I wonder if it, I don't know. I think the thing that actually I find crazy is how much, like, because we have obviously drugs here subsidized. I didn't realize how much the government actually subsidizes of medications. I didn't really think when you're unwell and you go to get like antibiotics or something, how expensive the drug companies charge it at it. I think that was something like becoming an adult being like, holy shit. Yeah, like I think like some medications for some people cost them like $600 to $800, like US. But here, like you wouldn't be paying more than like, God, like some medications are like 60, but that's expensive. Mine still has an ear problem too. They gave me some kind of medicine to clean. Oh yeah, you've been putting like the eardrops in her ear? Have you seen Yorkie Poo dog before a Yorkshire Terrier Poodle mix? No. What kind of, wait. So it's a Yorkshire cross poodle? I only get like a little bit nervous with crossbreeding dogs. Like it's obviously if you breed them with, like, I don't know. I just don't know if they have health issues. Eric, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Outrageous. Yeah, I don't know. How the drug well, I mean, they make the drugs, so that's why there's like a race to get the drugs so they can get the money. But gosh, like they charge so much. Yeah, it is pretty brutal. Has anyone seen gosh, what's it called? Has anyone seen Painkillers on Netflix? It's like a really good show about like kind of like how corrupt it is. I don't know if they still have these chicks. One of my friends used to do it before when I was young and I didn't know what it was. I was like 16, she was like 22. But she used to work for drug companies where you'd go into, you know, doctors' offices and sell the drugs. And I don't know if it worked the same here, but they touch base on it in America where like they pick young pretty girls to go sell medicines to doctors. And where it's really corrupt is the more like they were selling like opioids, right? Like painkillers. But they also had like a quota that they wanted to hit. So if the doctors prescribed a certain amount, they would get extra money from the drug companies And it's like highly addicting. They can't do it now, I don't think, for certain drugs. But yeah, they were doing it with like opioids. And that's how they had like a really big opioid issue. You'd get prescribed. We're really strict here in Australia, so I don't know if it worked the same, but they touch base on it in painkillers. Say you like broke your ankle, they'd give you home, like in Australia, they'd probably not even give you strong painkillers. But if they did, they give you like 4 max. Then you'd have to come back into the doctors. Like they give you a very small prescription of it. But in America, they were giving these people tubs of it, like obviously your like medicine things, but God, like 50 tablets, way more than what you would need for what your injury is. A lot of people are coming back wanting to get more because it's like super addicting. Oscar, thank you for the 2 and 7 for
Hey
4
Britt,
months. Thank
hope you are doing great. I am feeling sick today, so I am
I'm sorry to
taking
hear
it
you're
easy.
feeling sick. Hope you feel better soon. Are you heading to work? Have a good day at work. When it comes to pharma, if diet and exercise are in order, but the only one you should ever need is antibiotics. In cases of heavy sick. I think there are some things you're still gonna need medications for, right? I stand by. I think in many, like maybe not too long, but I think in a few years to come, we're gonna get more news about why Ozempic and the others similar is not good for you. I think it's too good to be true. The Ozempic thing. Like I get people with diabetes have been on it for years, but you know when some people need medication, it doesn't necessarily, like if you need it for that versus using it for something else, depends. Like if it's, do you know what I'm saying? Like if you don't need medication, I feel like it's always better to not have medication. Where like people with diabetes need it, right? It's an emergency. But I feel like if you don't need it, God, I reckon like in years to come, it's going to come out that it's not good. It ruins your bones. But I feel like that's because you're malnourished, probably. I don't know. I just say I'm not 100% sure on the Ozempic side effects. Sorry for being late, by the way. I won't make it a quiz today. Got so many damn appointments. That's all right. Is it your day off? You just got lots of appointments? Fuck the big pharma industry. I mean, like, look, guys, medicine is great. But yeah, the company's getting a bit corrupt, I think. So just don't go to the doctor. Okay, guys, that is some bad advice. You definitely should go to the doctor. I think the rise as well in the ones that I think are kind of funny is like there's a rise on TikTok and social media now because there's so much misinformation, right? But of like the rise of don't wear sunscreen. Sunscreen's actually bad for you. Like all this like really. Hey, BFA. I think it's about time I get some respect in this chat room. Let it. I sleep with one eye open. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Milpet. That's horrible. Let's not keep it coming, chat. Let's stop it right here in the tracks. You reckon deodorant's bad for you? I think they said spray, but is roll-on? Because then you could say like moisturizers and things, right? But no, I've seen, I'm not thanking you for spamming with sound alerts, just so you know. Oh, hey, Vinny. It's your first. Oh no, and he posted a chicken. Chat, you're corrupting the new chat members. Mom's visiting for a couple of days. Got to get a bunch of stuff done before she goes home. Aw. Oh, I hope you have a lovely time with your mum. I got the wine, by the way, Sky. Yeah, thank you for that again. Thank you so much. Hello from France. Hope you're doing well. It's a great pleasure to listen since few streams. Your accent is wonderful. I very much appreciate your mind state, all the positive vibes. I do really enjoy having you on stream. Ah, thank you very much, Panda. That's very sweet. Anyway, back to my rant of ranting. Positive vibes. Now back to my rant. What was I saying? There's a trend, I think, with some of the youth that they think sunscreen's bad for you. And like, I'm sure they've got some theories to back it, right? Certain sunscreens are actually bad for the reef. They know this, like one drop of it can like, you know, it is a part of, they think in ruining reefs. Yes, I did get the witch hazel. I was like, what the fuck is this? I thought somebody sent me like a chemical. But I also think, you know, because people are like, we didn't need sunscreen back in the day. But this is where I feel like TikTok theories are dangerous because yes, people didn't have sunscreen back in the day, but people also used to live to like 30 back in the day. Like if you lived to 30, that was like old age. And like people died, but they didn't really know what they were dying from. So I feel like sometimes when people be like, we didn't need this back in the day, but I don't think they know their history well enough to know that like, hey, like people used to die really young and they used to not really know why they died. They just assumed they died of old age. Whoa. I like that. Deodorant can be occlusive, which raises body temperature. It can be good or bad depending on the situation. Interesting. Back to the rant. I know. I think it's a spray deodorant I've always known over the years is meant to be the one that's bad, but I thought it was for the environment, not you. But also, guys, like, I rub tan on my body, like, you know. But, like, in the same conversation, people will say sunscreen's bad for you, but then they go sun themselves in the sun for, like, an hour with no sunscreen, and they're like, that's good for me. I don't get the logic sometimes, but I think, end of the day, it's your body. Pick. Mayo! In the middle of my sunscreen rant, how could you? The audacity on him. Can you believe this? Mayo with the 50 friggin' subbies! Let's go! Oh my goodness, what is happening at the moment, Chad? Thank you. We always have positive vibes, don't you forget it. Mayo! Chat, why would we just be dropping 50 bombs at the moment? What is happening? Thank you so much. Holy cow. Thank you. Let's go. Thank you so much, Mel. Top of the leaderboard to ya. Medical journals are saying long-term effects of put in sunscreen. What are the active ingredients? Haven't been tested. Oh, it hasn't. Interesting. I'm also not knocking anyone might not believe it, but yeah, I'll get into that in a second. But thank you, Mel. Thank you. Aw, thank you, chat. No, I really appreciate it. Thank you. You guys have been wild recently. All the time, but yeah. Thank you. Oh, you like it? It's not giving like cougar chat? Is this like an appropriate outfit to wear out? These actually come off. But I feel like I should be the auntie. Like all I'm missing, chat, right, is like let me paint the picture for you. Glass of wine. All I'm missing is a glass of wine like
Thanks
this.
for using your prime
And I
sub
can just
on
sit- I can
Birdicus
just
and
sit
giving me
here.
more money.
Glass of wine. Sitting going, interesting. Thank you, Wizard. Or like, wait, maybe even like wait, ooh, you guys keep me young. Is that what a cougar would say? Ooh, this chat room keeps me young. Is that good? Thank you for the 37 months, Wizard. It's a reference from Mean Girls, if nobody knows. But I also was trying to replicate. I love do you know the chick from what's her name, the actress? She always just she does like that kind of voice. She does it really well. She was in Cinderella's story. She played the evil stepmom, but she also was in like White Lotus, and she's like that old rich lady. She'll be like, "Ooh, I love that." Like she talks like this. Yeah, Jennifer Coolidge. Yes, I think that's her. Like, let me Google it. Yes, that's her. I was trying to do a Jennifer Coolidge moment. But it's also a Mean Girls reference because she goes to the girl, she's like, oh, you girls keep me young. And like she walks out. Your 40s are treating well. Guys, I'm not 40. What the hell? What do you mean too many bruises on my legs? I don't even have... My legs are long. There's like... they're actually not that bruised currently. It's because of Harlow. She beats me up, dude. She's like, I didn't get enough walks today. Boosh, boosh. Guys, look at her. What did she come into? Nothing. Read the last message in mods chat. Uh-oh. If it's like... Oh. Okay. Weird. There's always something weird going on. Luna! Loony Boony! I was just in the bedroom having a little Loony Boony. Actually, chat, I have to do her eardrops. I don't know if this interests anyone, but she's really dramatic. Normally, but she might not be. Low iron? Well, no. Okay. I started taking iron supplements again. The bruises are going. And I know that it's working because I know. That's all I'm going to say. College was also a thing. Yeah, I have 2 doggies. Because I always feel like bad if I was to go out and there's only 1 dog. So I ended up getting 2 dogs. So it's just like double the money, twice the work. But then I was like, oh, they will play with each other and entertain each other. But they do to an extent. But then I was like, I more just feel less bad going out if they have each other. And like, it definitely does work that way. Because, no, well, I don't want to say it. I feel like it's too gross to be like, to tell you why, you know. I know it's working. Funny thing is, you're a younger version of Jennifer Coolidge if you've seen the, you have the same personality. Oh, wait, do I? I actually really rate her, so I wouldn't take it in a bad way. Yeah, the dogs get along. Luna is a bit bossy, though. Harlow's such a nice doggy. Can massage Bruises. I just let it be, you know. Bruises just there. It's just chilling. I feel like people who know iron supplements would know how you know. Hello, Gray. Welcome in. Chat, let's attempt Luna's eardrops together. Okay? She can be really dramatic. So let's get the eardroppies and let's attempt this. Alright. I had the smacko as a reward. But I have to entice Luna in here. This is going to be the hard part. Looney! Oh, she's in here. Let me hide her eardrops. Looney, don't run! Does it say what ear? Forgotten. I think it's her left ear. Arlo, I know you always have your ears done. She knows something's up. Looney, I have a really yummy snacky for you. Left ear, yeah. Looney, come here. You wanna be a big girl? Come to mama. Looney. Looney, she's run. Looney, come here. Uh-oh. Please don't pee. Please don't pee. She has a habit of peeing. Okay. Just gonna relax. You ready? It's okay. You're gonna be a big girl. Okay? So where are you? So this is your face. Right, this is your ear. Okay, you ready? No, you're okay. Alright, you ready? We're gonna go. Oh, hang on. It's okay. Harley, stop being a fatty. You ready? No, it's okay. Oh my god. It's okay. Are you ready? No, it's okay. Shit. You ready, Looney? No, you're okay. Look at mama. No. Stop being a rat. You're not helping the situation. You ready? It's okay, Looney. Oh no. Looney. Oh my god, she's really. Looney. Oh my god. Okay, you ready? It's good. It's gonna be quick. It's good. Looney, it's quick. You ready? It's not bad. It's not bad. Good girl. Good girl. Ready? Good puppy. Harlow! You fatty. Good girl. Oh my gosh, she pissed herself. Good girl, Looney. You good girl. See how bad that is? And she pissed herself on the ride. Looney, Snacky. Come here. Come here. Looney, come on. She peed herself. This is what I have to do twice a day for a week. They do like each other, the dogs. But I have to literally fight Luna to get eardrops in her. And she's pissed herself. Oh my god. Yuck. Shut. Ew. It's all on the beanbag, man. Ruby. Oh, whoopsies. Luna, relax, dude. I'm not gonna hurt you. It's okay. Oh. It's not gonna hurt you. You're gonna feel so much better. Oh, yeah, I feel so mean. I feel really mean. Okay. And the worst part is I did like the first syringe and then it like didn't go in correctly, so then I had to put it back in her ear and push. Yeah, she got on the keyboard and tried eating a thing. Yeah, kick my headphone. I do need these. Lady Booty, come to mama. You want to come here? Come here, baby. Come to your mummy. Come. Oh, good girl. Oh, everyone's so proud of you, Looney. Everyone's so proud.
Thanks
Forgiveness.
for
Thank
using
the
your
34
Prime
months.
sub on
Thanks, guys. She's
Verticus and giving me
shaking.
more money.
She's such like an anxiety-driven dog. Like, oh, she smells a pee. Good girl. Good girl, Looney. Oh, I hate like when you have to be cruel to be kind. Oh, you stress, Munchkie. No, I've always had Luna. Well, I think now, like, she hasn't peed the last few times, but I think she's connecting now that she doesn't like it. So now I'm gonna have to do it, I reckon, on the tiles. Yeah. I might like put her in the shower and do the eardrops. Oh, you forgive your mama. Yeah. Chat, she makes me feel really bad. I don't even know if that beanbag unzips, so that sucks. Oh, okay. Oh no. Good girl. Oh. Good girl, Looney. Oh my god, chat, she's really cuddling me. Anyway, so now we've all experienced Luna and her, but it's not her fault, chat. Like, she's not aggressive. She's so scared that she pees herself. Even though she knows that I'd never hurt her, but she doesn't she's really scared of everything, like literally everything. So she's the type what like pees herself. Sometimes even trying to put her harness on to go for a walk, she pees herself. It's okay. Yeah, but I think like when her ear stops hurting, she'll be a bit happier. I see, I've never had eardrops, so I actually can't relate. The fact that Harlow couldn't give a shit and just was trying to eat the snack is kind of wild. Yeah, but I think she understands, like, I'm not trying to... She's really smart is the other trouble. Like, once I gave her an anxiety medication with butter, and now she associates butter with that make that feeling she had. Flip out over eardrops. See, Harlow couldn't give a shit. Like, Harlow, there's like, oh, you crying. Oh, Munchkie. Do you want me to rub your ear? Ready? Oh. Is that nice? And you see she started to yelp as well, but like it's not hurting her. She's not a rescue, but when I got her, they told me she was 3 months old. But then when I took her to the vet, they got a puppy passport and they're like, someone else's name had been whited out and she was actually 6 months old. She had all these like weird behavioral issues when I got her. Like if you were to raise your hand, she'd flinch, like all these weird things. So I suspect, and so did the vet at the time, that she had been sold to someone before me who didn't treat her very nice, I think, and they must have returned her, and then I must have bought her. Because, yeah, there's like a 3-month period that, like, I have no idea. When I messaged the, like, breeders, they never responded to me. Yeah, because there's, like, weird things, chat. Like, if I put a harness on her, she freezes like this and is terrified. Like, a belt, if anyone takes a belt off around her, she will piss herself on the spot. So like I always have to like take my belt off in the bathroom with the door shut so she can't see, and then I have to like sneak the belt back into the room, because if she sees you take a belt off, she will literally pee herself. And men, she's gotten better with men, but yeah, she's a little bit scared of some guys. But like, chat, what dog associates a belt with like pain? That's why I think something had to have happened to her, because like I've never hit this dog. Yeah, it's a telltale sign. But the thing is with me, like if I was to go like this to her, she doesn't flinch because she knows that I'd never hit her. She's like, but if I walk over to her with a syringe, probably a different story. It's an electric fireplace. Yeah, well, I'm lucky to have her. She's actually she's a really sweet dog. She's just got her quirks. Yeah. But I think that's why she also resource guards me. So like at ovals, she will literally start fights if other dogs jump up on me. Like, well, she'll just get very protected, but the vets think she resource guards me. So that's what it is. So like anything she really loves, like she'll try and resource guard. It's really good that you post on Discord that you're streaming this weekend. I'll watch one of them. That's all good. Well, yeah, I'm in Sydney on Saturday, chat, for this like a siege event. So I'll be going to that. So I don't know the times that we'll be streaming just yet, but it will be a siege event. And then I fly back on Sunday. So if there's no delays or anything, then I want to stream on Sunday. Yeah, just for a day. It's literally just like not even 24 hours. So nothing like I'm not in Sydney being able to do any like crazy streams. It's just fly to Sydney, do the event, fly home the next day. That kind of vibe. But I want to charge up my ROG because I want to play Expedition 33 on the plane. Oh, your dog is a rescue. Dude, it breaks my heart. I get those TikToks all the time. But nah, she's a good egg. Harlow, not an issue in the world. Harlow's just, yeah. I feel like if you hurt Harlow, she's probably apologized to you. Yeah, I know. No, we didn't end up painting last painting stream. I ended up like talking for like ages. Munchkie. Get your bracelet fixed on Sydney. I was going to check this, but I don't think I have time unless I woke up really early, but I don't know if they could fix it like on the spot. But I actually might see because they should be able to ship it back. Harlow base. Yeah. Oh, Munchkie. Yeah, Harlow's chill. You could put eardrops in her, like anything. She's happy, but Looney. Oh. She likes her ear rub normally. Harlow's just happy with life, yeah. Luna's a happy girl too, but she like has to have the right environment. Look. Her ear's really bad. Oh, got a lot of eardroppies in there, Looney. Oh, I hear it mushing in her ear. Good gal. I didn't adopt him. I had to buy them because I did look initially to adopt, but to get any dogs like non-shedding in Australia, really hard. I think there is like, I got both these. So I got Luna, like Harley before COVID, Luna during COVID. And it wasn't until after COVID. I think now you potentially can get poodle mixes in pounds or like places, but it's really tricky, like, which is a good thing, right? You want it to be difficult, but yeah, because I got allergies, I need this kind of breed. Mum managed to get a secondhand poodle, but she was on a list for like 3 years. So yeah, no, I bought them, but I did do like my research, but I don't know, I'm a bit sus on Luna's breeders now, but they appeared good, and there's a website you can check in Australia because they got like strict rules, so it checked out, but I don't know. Mousepad's from, I think it's like Redbubble. Not paint a thing. I know we went to do it, but we didn't. But I had Harlow first, and then I had Luna second. She smiled kind of. Yeah, she's just, I think she thinks she's in trouble and like you're hurting her. But I don't know. She's a little munchkin moo moo. Sorry, chat. We went completely off I don't even know what we were talking about before I went like off the bandwagon. Oh yeah, it is Harley's birthday next week, isn't it? Is it a 2000s playlist? Oh, baby girl. I don't want to like take her off the lap because I feel kind of bad. Chat, should I get her one more snack? You see a doggo you follow? Aw. Should I get another snacky? Do you want another snacky? Go on. Okay, chat, let me get him one more snack and then we'll go back to streaming. Come on, man. Come on. Snacky. Oh. Come here. Oh! She had the little dancing feet. She was excited. I may have also wanted a snack. Okay. Luna, like, when she wants a snack, she goes, she gets like, I call her happy feet. I would never get chocolate Sky. Oh no. What did you guys, flip? Nah, this is just like a random skirt. Oh no.
Flying like a dragon I never ever seen.
Cypher with the tier 3 subby for 53 months. Let's go. 53 years, you reckon?
OMG, 53 years of dealing with your goofy ass. Nice cougar coat, you fucking nerd.
Stop calling it my cougar coat, chat. It's fashionable, alright? It's a nice little fashionable fit. It's not my cougar coat. Think of the tier 3. I will not take this blasphemy. It's not a cougar coat. This is wrong. Fashionable if you're dating an 18-year-old. Which is crazy, chat. Thanks, Charlotte. Thank you. Well, you better watch out, chat, because I'm gonna become like that chick then. Ooh. Those legendary cougar boots. They are deep somewhere in the wardrobe. How's life down under? Pretty good. Pretty chillin'. Maybe you like cougars. I'm muted on it. Interesting. Salad, thank you for the tier 1 subby. Thank you. Chat, so I think horror game wise today, we'll play the other one that Hypo gifted, I think. Yeah, we'll do, because what was it called? Because what was the other one actually? We played, oh, you want to do Massacre at Mirage? No idea what it is. Oh, okay, at Mirage, yeah. So it's got very positive reviews. So we'll give that one a crack today because it's shorter as well. So then if we're still keen, we can do something like Expedition 33 after. Why would I bring the cowboy leopard print boots for a camping stream? Also, chat, I'm just waiting for the weather to be like a little bit better this week. Otherwise, I wanted to do the hiking stream potentially on the one I want to do. I don't think has a very stable reception. But then, yeah, I'm just waiting for the weather good. There is a possibility, if I check the weather forecast, that I might be able to do it Friday, chat, this week. I have a better fit for the hiking stream, don't worry. The soccer, oh, is that what they're called? Are they actually called Socceroos? Chat, I don't follow I don't follow soccer, so I actually don't know. Server. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's all good. I will, well then maybe I will try and get it. Well, I'm going to have to do it for all the other streams anyway, but I will definitely try and get it done maybe Friday then. Damn, dude, I feel like it's already been a month since having it. I don't think now. Well, we need a server so if it cuts out. Get a job, bro. What's this have to do with anything? You get a job. I'm chilling. Being a cougar is a full-time job. I'm kidding, chat. I'm kidding. Yeah, well, it says no stream at the moment, but I was thinking of doing a little stream on, yeah, I was thinking of doing it on Friday. Yeah, but I haven't, I'm just waiting to see the weather and like a few other things. Chat, at the end of the day, if you stared at the stars and counted it every day and you earn money that way and you pay your taxes, it's a job. If I'm paying taxes, it's a job. I don't care what you do. If you took a shit every day and you got paid to take a shit, but you're paying your taxes, that is now a creditable job. If you pay taxes, it's a job. The government doesn't care. If I wasn't paying taxes because I didn't need to because it wasn't considered a job, then yeah, I would be considered jobless. But if you have to pay taxes, it is considered a job. Whoa, Harlow. Did someone say tax fraud? Any skills? I'm sure there's many skills for different streamers while streaming. But if you want to be a streamer, dude, just be a streamer. I don't know, like, you know, you're definitely not going to get paid going into people's chats being salty about it. Because that one, I don't imagine you get money for that. So I don't imagine you pay taxes with that one. So that one, what you're doing right now, probably isn't a job. But maybe you could try streaming and that could be a job. And then you pay taxes and then it, you know, kind of works. That'd be a cool idea, actually. Exceptional hosting skill. Sleep paralysis demon as a job application. Listen, guys, I've worked many jobs in my time. Company in what's this? Everybody. My question is why come on to Twitch to say get a job? I don't know. I feel like it's a thing. Oh, tax haven. Oh, hey. But chat, I think that's like the thing, anything in life, right? If you pay taxes, it's a job. That's like how I decide if something's a job. Because if you're not, then it's just not considered. But there's some food for thought, chat. You worked underground for 10 years. Does that mean like, are you claiming to tax fraud? But no, what does that mean? She can be paid for every message I send. Imagine that. That'd be crazy. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Wait, someone's a what? Just because you enjoy your job. Chat, what do you reckon is the strangest job out there? If you were earning a living as a job, yeah. I don't know. I feel like in the modern age of the internet, it shouldn't be too hard. Guys, there's literally people I think out there selling feet pictures and making more than what some people make in a year. Anything's possible, guys. In this day and age, there's people making AI videos making millions. Like anything's possible. They're just sitting there typing some prompts into a computer and making bank. So, you know, anything's possible, guys. Dream big. But now, what do you actually think is like the weirdest job? You can't think of one? Sexing chickens. Is that a thing? Guy was being rented to eat what, sorry? You reckon a stream is a weird job? No, I reckon there's more. Let's Google it. I reckon there'd be some like weird jobs out there. Hello, Maddie. Professional sleeper. Food tester. Professional cuddler. What? In a world where human connection is most vital than ever. Interesting. Odor judge. Odor jobs. Some jobs really stink literally. Odor judges are hired companies that produce products like deodorants and mouthwash. Here we go, chat. Professional mourner. It is a tradition in Southeast Asia that the loud funeral will assist the dead and... What the fuck? Oh, chicken sexer. That actually is a thing. Folks in the profession identify and separate male and female chicks. Oh, I think that though. I think it's in. Train pusher. Oh, you push people onto a train. Yeah, there's some weird jobs, hey. Iceberg mover. Iceberg, this job is what it sounds like. You get paid to play Tetris with icebergs. Golf ball diver. Worm picker. Avocado tester. Ethical hacker. Line stander. Oh, that's right, because they pay people in lines at like designer stores. I couldn't do that one. Professional brides. Always a bridesmaid, but never the bride. Quit feeling sorry for yourself and turn this into a quick, sweet money. Netflix tagger. Yeah, chat, there are some like very interesting jobs out there. Sperm collector at a zoo. I think like one of the biggest thing with like jobs in general is like sometimes people fall into it, but like look outside the box, you know, sometimes just for fun. Like I look on different sites to see what's going. You pay tax on Twitch income? Oh my God, 100% chat. Donations, everything. Like if you're a streamer, you need to be paying taxes on everything. That's what I was joking today with one of my friends. I was saying to Ali, I'm like, it's funny because like so many people get a cut before like it actually gets to the person. Yeah, I thought you guys were like trolling about the sexing chicks. That's kind of crazy. I don't know what a professional cuddler is, but that seems kind of weird. Farm veterinary work is pretty weird. You slide your arms and no, I've seen that. That might be too much for me. What percent is income tax? Depends what country you're from. Seems like some of the jobs are pennies on a dollar. Like, what do you mean? Sorry. Honestly, chat, sometimes like really random jobs will pay well. I remember when I was like 19, I had a job which I got just from like I think a lot of times with jobs it's who you know, so you do like one random job and then you meet and speak to everybody and then like I've always gotten like I think their jobs like when I was younger from just like meeting people, right? Well, one of the jobs, 2 different jobs that paid really well for its time as well. Keep in mind I'm 19 years old, like most of the time you're not making a lot of money. Was a photo booth business. I would just rock up and the photo booth would be set up already at like a party or a it was this guy's business, right? So like a party or a wedding or anything like that. And I just had to stand there all night and just if there was any issues, I just like had to reset the camera and I just needed to make sure that the drunk people weren't ruining the equipment. And like people would give you free food, free whatever. And I'm pretty sure I was paid $30 an hour cash in hand. At 19, guys, $30 is really good. And I don't think minimum wage was $30 back then. So like, I feel like it's probably more now. And then, yeah, it was really good. And then grid girl, the craziest one I ever did was like a grid girl. And that was you would dress as like a Woodstock girl or something like that. And you were paid $60 an hour, chat. $60, like obviously you don't work frequently. $60 an hour. And some of the jobs involved drinking. You would just drink on the job, go around, take pictures of people, and that was it. I am from Adelaide, yeah. I'd say like, I don't know, it depends how many hours you work, but you were made $60 an hour. Some shifts were 8 hours, 10 hours, but you are in hills like for 10 hours, which fucking hurts. Like, but I'd say you'd get like $5,000, probably like at the end of like the weekend, you'd have like $5,000. That would make a great girl. The minimum wage. Whereabouts are you from, Psych? Because I can't be like Australia, right? Yeah, so I think there's a lot of jobs, chat, that just pay really well. Like, honestly, some waiters as well. I got approached once from one of the modeling gigs by a restaurant in Adelaide. And they did like, they're very prestigious, kind of high up, like, would you like some wine with that kind of vibe? You had to memorize all the wines, but if I was to get that job, that at the time was paying like $30 an hour. Like, it was paying a lot. Some of these waiters pay a lot. They actually get paid a lot because I know sometimes people look down on waiters, like, which is so dumb. They actually make really good money and some, like, especially like the fancy ones, because they are very knowledgeable when it comes to wine. Do you think I'd want to have a girl wear heels that long? Yeah, it's not very nice. Then not necessarily a sommelier, no. That's extra, but they were just like, you just have to, like, when people, you need to be able to pronounce all the wines and recommends wine. So not a sommelier, if I'm saying that correctly, but just someone who understood enough. In America, I think they make most of their money on tips, but I feel like in Australia, probably not. Grid girling chat isn't like a Monday to Friday work. That's why it pays so much. It's like an odd gig here and there. But I nearly became a Monster grid girl for a period of time. And this was like early days into streaming. But then COVID happened, so it just didn't really end up going ahead. But then I ended up getting sponsored by Monster for stream stuff later on. So it's like I didn't become a grid girl, but I did become sponsored by them for a period of time, which is funny how like it came around. I quit my job and was 30 per hour. My new job, I start this week's 37. Dude, that's amazing. What are you working in?
What do I do with this thing? It's huge.
Good and savvy. Thank you. Felt bad about that Aussie news. Wait, what was it? Aussie news? Oh, what? That message get deleted. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome into the stream. If you wanted to model in Florida, you could just do it with your looks and attitude. No need to go through me for a... Wait, what's this? Oh, I think modeling was one of the harder gigs I ever did, like when I was younger. So you wouldn't catch me doing that again. Like I honestly, chat, like when I say I have done a lot of different jobs in my time, so I have a lot of respect for like just how hard different jobs are. They're all hard. I don't know if you guys have ever done like a bunch of different jobs. Like waitressing is so much harder in some ways than like retail, but then retail is harder in other ways than like an office job. Like they're all hard in their different ways. And that's how I like when people try and say like, oh, I have a harder, like, oh no, they're so hard in all different ways. I think every job, there are jobs that are way better than others, but I think every job is hard in its unique way. I think like, but there are obviously some jobs that would be like top of the list for hard, like working on an oil rig and how long you have to be away from like land and family would be like really fucking hard. Because I used to work for an office job that used to make the, like I said, like the pipes and everything for oil rigs. So I used to like, cross paths sometimes with oil rig workers. Like, and some of my bosses used to work on the oil rigs. And yeah, hard work. But I think as well, chat, like obviously these jobs are super, super important. But there is a bit of a myth that you need to like work yourself to death for it to be considered like proper work. And I don't agree. I think there are jobs that are so important and it is really good to work hard. But I do think it is changing, right? You should be able to enjoy your life still. Like you shouldn't have to work yourself to death to be considered like being productive. So if your job's like, you're in the office punching some numbers and you enjoy that, that's great. Work to live, not live to work. Yeah. And I think like every job's like important. Every single job is important. Some more than others, but yeah. That's why it kind of sucks sometimes that like nurses and some of the like more vital like teachers are just not paid enough, right? Because it's super important work to the community. Bounty hunter, like what it is though, chat. And sometimes the jobs that are just, you're like, wait, that's a job? The reason they pay so well is because not many people know about it. And that's like, sometimes people might say, oh, well, that's not a legit job. But like sometimes they pay well because it's such a niche job that not many people are going for it. The more people that try and go for a job, the more like, the less they pay you, I feel. Because if there's an abundance of people who want to work that job, they'll take it for less. Hardest job is when you have your own company. Well, that's stressful in a different way, yeah. Because I think sometimes people are like, company workers are this, and that. But like, God, it is a lot of work, I imagine, for these people to be running like those companies. So you gotta, it's not easy. Drove some IT executive back to his jet. He didn't know until later and was relaxed and chatted. Aww. After a night shift, Eric, damn. Oil rig work burns like crazy amount of calories. They eat a ton. Oh yeah, no, 100%. But yeah, I don't know. My only advice would be, chat, like obviously do what you got to do, but like try and find a job. Like you're not going to love, I think, your job, like reality a lot of the time. So do a job that you at least enjoy elements of it. And remember, I think we were raised in like I'm not saying don't work, be lazy, right? But I do think we'll push a little bit into like toxic work culture where like you're like this failure if you don't want to strive to get super rich or get super this. Shit's expensive as it is in this economy, that if you literally just wanted to like have a normal job, chill job, work your hours, not do overtime, just go home and you can like sustain yourself on that, right? Have a family, don't need to live in an amazing house, just like enough space. That is so fine. Like I think social media and everything makes you think you need more. But you don't. Like not like the world could not sustain like that many super millionaire people. But it just doesn't like, yeah, I feel like it's a trending lifestyle. But you really, I think the company you keep, like obviously like nice cars and nice items are good, like we all like them, but the company you keep will always, I think, make you happier than like a material item. Not saying you can't not like material items, but yeah. I felt like if you had to pick between like slaving away at a job all these extra hours or work a little bit less, spend more time with your family, I would say always pick the second option. Because like if you actually listen to a lot of old people, like there's these videos and things that go around, and like a lot of old people just regret not spending more time with their family because they just like worked or they wanted this or that, which is so fair, right? Because it's expensive. But the biggest regret old people say is just not spending more time with their kids. And that exact thing happened to my dad when he retired. Sweet pot between work and enjoying life. Yeah, I think that's really good. And I think another really good thing that helped me back in the day, because I'm one of these people that thinks, oh, when I get here, I was going to be happy. Or when I get here, I was going to be happy. But then I realized you never will. And a lot of the time, I know it sounds so cliche, chat, but it's the journey of getting there that is satisfying. You got to fall in love with the journey of getting to like what you want to do. Because like when you get there, it's like when you wait for it. The way I describe it is when you wait for a parcel. You're like, fuck yeah, like I bought this thing. I can't wait for it to come. And you're waiting. It gets there. You're excited for like a day. And then you're not even a day, sometimes hours. And then you're like, okay, on to the next thing. That sometimes is what it's like. I feel like when you know, are working towards something, you get it and you're like, oh, bounce. Yeah. Job advice from you. Aren't you a bundle of fun, dude? All right, we're going to ban you now. We gave you a chance, but sometimes you need to look in the mirror, dude. If you're that unhappy and that upset that you're going to go into people's streams, this is a reflection on yourself, my dude. You've sat in here now for like 5 minutes. Obviously something has interested you. Shit, you just reminded me I forgot a parcel in the city. Oh, hell no. But yeah, please don't subscribe, guys. This guy doesn't think it's a real job and that will really upset him. Okay? Just think about the poor chatters now. My friend is already mentioning that he'd rather spend time with his young children than having to sleep away working. Yeah. But like, you might not even want kids, chat. That's another thing. Like, it's so fine if you don't want to have kids as well. Because I think it's also sold to you that like you need to have kids and you need to have this family to be like super happy, but it's not going to be everyone's cup of tea, I think. Aw, thanks, guy. Now, streaming is like a weird job. Like, I'm not denying it. Terminally online. That's my job profession. To see Eric gift. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, the what? Like the gift that Eric sent. Yeah, true. Actually, I forgot about that. I want a bunch of kiddos set for as many I'm allowed to have. Fair. So he did turn out amazing, by the way. Aw, thank you, Maddie. I appreciate it. We're going to draw like a similar one again. Well, either tomorrow or we do Lego tomorrow. World of streaming. Yeah, it's one of those things I think from the outside, you're like, why don't people watch streamers? But then like when you're in it, it's like, oh my God. Was a Dutch guy who plays StarCraft. Oh, interesting. It's always interesting hearing how like people found Twitch and like what like got them interested with it. I am enjoying Expedition 33 still. I feel like we've had so much time off. That's why I want to try and play it a little bit on the plane. But somebody did give me the advice of doing the main story a tiny bit more. And not too much of the side stuff because you get overpowered. Streaming could become more normalized. Yeah, no, I definitely think it is. But it's still such a new job, chat. And, you know, sometimes new jobs aren't. Who knows? Hello, baby. What's wrong with you? Hardest job I meant to do was in the medical hearth for lower autistic aging adults. With any formation, I had to give foods during meals, get them out for activities and medical appointments, make activities with them such as games, TV sessions. Oh my God, that little like moving head thing of me on the screen scared me. I thought it was a bug. TV sessions, shower, all the body health acts. I was only 20 years old, new to this environment. Majority didn't have access to speaking, so they use shouting or stuff like that. Yeah, I imagine that would be very stressful. I know a few people who do support work. I imagine it's a little bit different, but like disability support work, and they said it's really like taxing at times. I have not caught up with the Lego yet. That's why I'm like thinking if I get time tomorrow to smash out the Lego that I want to get done, then we're going to continue it. But yeah, I might do like a slightly different setup for it tomorrow, but I might have to lock in and like concentrate because I keep fucking it up. Do, 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 do. When I buy a house, I'm gonna get some poor girl preggo. All right, dude, that sounds sus as. Sky! Dude, thank you for the $100 freaking dollars! Oh my god. I'm like seeing things, I'm getting freaked out. Sky! Thank you for the $100 freaking dollars! Thank you. Yeah, sorry, I keep touching my head because it keeps falling in a weird way.
For having to miss the rest of your stream. Got to leave. Have to catch up on the VOD later. Sorry, Brit, but
That's
hope
right,
you
Sky.
have an
Thank you
amazing
so much
rest
for the
of your
$100
stream. We'll
freaking
miss you. I'll see you next stream.
Hey, thank you so much. Thank you. Have a lovely day with your mum. I hope you, well, is she coming today or like tomorrow? Anyway, have a lovely time with your day, and yeah, have a lovely time with your mama. It was a Joker pull one. That's it, guys. Put them on the registry list. Eric's, we'll be blaming you for more things than what we've originally been blaming you. Gotta blame Eric's in the chat. Yeah, I can't really do the front pieces very well, chat. I think I'm just gonna grow them out again because I'm not very good at styling the front pieces. Do you have to pay tax and donation? Yes. Basically, if you didn't have a job and you streamed, whatever you make under $20,000 in Australia is not taxable. People think that if you are given, like if my mum was to give me money, I think she's allowed to give me $10,000 a year, right? Just for argument's sake, like somebody you know personally could. But anything more than that is taxable. Oh, under 18,000, yeah. So you're not taxed at anything under 18,000. And then I think you're allowed a certain amount, I think maybe like $10,000 worth of gifts a year, but I think those gifts have to be from like a family member or something. Otherwise, with streaming, it's considered income. So, yeah. Which the tax rates vary from 35, 47, 20 something. I don't know. It's all over the shop. Yeah. But I wonder how many streamers have fallen victim to thinking like it doesn't matter. But it definitely go to an accountant. It is a thing. Oh, don't feel bad. Have a day off of the chronically online. What's a tax write-off, sorry? Not that you have a non-profit organization and people donate. Well, I'd have to be registered as a charity. And we're not really running a charity here, are we? Unless... But no, you do. Don't worry, guys. I've tried to find every loophole that there is. And unfortunately, there is not a loophole in Australia. Nah, you can't, chat. You can't. Maybe in another country, but Australia, they love taxing their citizens. They live for a good tax rate. Like, I reckon a politician in the bedroom, like, if they want to get off, they probably just think about taxing their citizens. Like, oh, yeah, let's fucking tax them at 50%. GST. That's, like, basically what our politicians do. Oh. Britt has already asked her accountant 1,000,001 questions. Oh, yeah, I have. Someone's out the front. Get them, girls. No, I'm not getting a Switch 2. Well, they're sold out everywhere. I would like one, but I think I'd wait until Animal Crossing's out, then I would buy one. But right now, I don't need one. The dollars hate politicians. No, I don't want to play politician with you guys. Sorry. Yeah, no, I literally one day went to my accountant. I'm like, what are the loopholes, dude? And he's like, move out Australia. That was his best loophole.
Hello, Cougar Bird. How's your night?
Stop calling me a cougar, child. Swedish, what the hell? The avoidance evasion. The closest you can do to any kind of like tax thing is just claim as much as possible related to stream. That's, you can.
She'll get he Switch 2 when the prices go up.
Wait, what do you mean the prices are going up? Chat, I'm not a cougar, thank you. You can't really offshore your earnings the way I think other countries can do it. And I think as well, like, guys, to even open a Swiss bank account, you need, I think, like 800,000 USD. To even open a Swiss bank account is 800,000 USD. So, like, a lot of the tax evasions that people, like, recommend, or, like, the legal loopholes, you need an insane amount of wealth. That's why we have billionaires holding so much wealth. And then it's like, if you were in like on your way up, but like not making millions, right? it's not going to be that easy because you need a lot of money. Like even some of the accountants that deal with the really rich, they charge in like 400,000 a year. So unless you are on insane amount of money, it's just not really going to happen, right? You need like an abundance of wealth. That's why everyone in like Australia complains that the tax rates are like unfair, because past 180,000, which may have been moved to 190,000, there is not another tax rate. So like in America, I'm pretty sure the same thing is like, well, depending on states, I guess, it's like 800,000 is when that starts taking half, I think. And that's USD. Where in Australia, the last bracket is 180,000. Is it 200 now? I swear it's only got moved to 190. But anyway, I think the last bracket was like 190. So say you made like 3 million, then you'll be charged at like that rate. But if you made 200, then they're doing it. Yeah, I think it's 190, not 200. But yeah, it hasn't been changed, I think. Like, I think it's been changed minusculely, but none of the tax rates have been changed since like 2008. Yeah. And I think people are complaining because they're like honestly, like all the tax rates. Like if you make, I watched this TikTok the other day and the guy's like, if you make 150,000, you only get 110. No, you get 100,000, I think. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's right. I don't know. Double check it. I'm pretty sure it was like, if you make 150, you've either got 110,000 or 100,000. Like you automatically lose it. And I think anyone, like any of the brackets that complain that it hasn't been moved to adjust for the cost of living. Yeah, they take a bit, but I think they should adjust it. Like the fact they don't make more tax brackets for like $1 million. Like, I don't know why they don't start changing it for like the $1 million or something. They're like, yeah, last bracket's one night. Cause like that's quite a high bracket for someone in that range, but it's not high for someone who's making like fucking 10 million. 250k AUD for, yeah. Wow, even the UK's equivalent. Yeah, I think Australia's got one of the harshest ones in the world. But like I said, chat, they cream their knickers over the idea of overtaxing their citizens. Nothing like a good tax rate, which is apparently one of the reasons they also like would never slow up immigration. Like plus like obviously to fill job shortages, but they love they also love like the taxes they get of like international students coming and like also people coming to live here. Like they love it. I make 130k at my current job and take home 97k. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Because multi-millionaires find it easy to move country if they dislike the tax rate. Oh yeah, no, 100%. The problem is like if you were a multi-millionaire, right? It is hard to obviously up and leave, but yeah, they're just like, oh shit, we'll just leave. But I do argue, if you're mining a country, like you kind of can't up and leave. Like the Reinhardt, I don't like that lady. Like not just because she's wealthy. I don't like some of the things she said, but I feel like she can't up and leave. Her job has to be here in Australia. So like not everybody could up and leave. But I also don't think, yeah, I don't think it's fair, chat, that they should have to give up all their wealth. I don't agree with that. That's like a bit too communism-y for me. But I don't believe people should be holding like billions, if that makes sense. Like they should be paying their taxes is all I'm saying. Yeah, guys, I'm a billionaire. You got me. But also like, it's easy to sit from the outside with like the knowledge that I have, but like I'm not living... I ain't a politician, so I don't really know like every ins and outs of things, so. They get to charge them tax and not have to pay out any of the services. Wait, what's this, sorry? Chase's car tires, what do you mean? Loan you $1 million. Oh, I wish, guys. It's like the average house here now is like 1 million. And like the problem is houses don't sell for $1 million here. They go to bidding and they go normally like another 100,000 over. And I looked up the other day, right? Say you tried to get a house, which the average is like 1 million here, right? And that's cheap compared to some of the other states, but it's still not great for the, like not the nicest looking house either, right? So you buy a house for $1 million. No, say it's like 1.1, right? You put $100,000 down, then you have $1 million. This is what I found crazy. This is why our banks are like some of the richest in the world, right? At the current interest rates, which are going to go down soon. Anyway, people are borrowing more than what they can actually afford. So what do you think the interest is on $1 million loan? So your monthly repayments are 7,000 AUD, or like a little bit under, but about 7,000 AUD, right? What do you think at the end of your 30-year term you would have paid in interest? actually couldn't believe it. Like, give me like a number, sorry. Because I went on the website the other day and it calculated it. You would think, right? Like 300,000, maybe 500. It's fucking insane. I looked, if you got $1 million loan, right, at the current interest rate, and you paid it over 30 years at $7,000 a month, at the end of that term, you would have paid $2,600,000 in interest to the bank. So for a property that only cost $1 million, you would have paid $2,600,000 to a bank in interest. I got up the calculator because it's at like 6 something % interest. Unless I've gotten severely wrong. Let me do it again. Interest over 30 years on 1 mil. Yeah, the total interest paid on a 1 million mortgage over 30 years will depend on the interest rate. For example, a 30-year mortgage at 5.79% would result in $2,110,000 in total interest, while a 6.79% rate would result in $2,344,000 in total interest. Sorry? We good, dude? You could have bought your house 3 times over, dude. Are we good? Yeah, obviously, like, if interest rates go down, it would be less. But if interest rates go up, you're, like, extra screwed, right? So this is where I went on my deep dive recently. You know, I said I got, like, depressed because I went on this deep dive. Well, yeah, our banks are really fucked as well. That's why we're in some of the richest banks in the world. They're getting that much interest off everyone, right? The average house price in Sydney, pretty sure it's 1.5 now. Like, the average medium, chat. And this is sometimes like 2 hours out. Nah, that's changed. Yeah, here we go. So like, think about it. Yeah, the average house price hits a record of 1.65 million for Sydney. So let's do like million interest over 30 years. Right? So like that's the average. You're not even buying something crazy. That's just the average price now, which is like, honestly, most things, if you want to get like 40 minutes to Sydney, are like 3 million. So let's just say you get an average shitbox house for 1.6 million over a 30-year term. It's insane now. Like, think about what the other one was. It's not even telling me. Oh yeah, it says the total interest earned over 30 years is $2,400,000, assuming a 5% interest rate. Assuming a 5%. So keep in mind, if that went up to like a higher interest rate, it'd be worse again. If the value of the house goes up 1,000% during that time, it's a good deal. Yeah, like if it went up in value, but chat, I didn't think this though. Like I honestly thought you paid like an extra like 400,000 to the bank by the end of those 30 years. The fact it's like triple the price is insane. I feel like my bubble's been burst. I was like, it's like, I don't want to rant because, you know, but I feel like I feel a bit defeated because I'm like, it feels really unfair for like the average Aussie, right? They're not making the kind of money, like nobody is. Where the average house price for Sydney's 1.5. I think Adelaide now is 1 mil. And this study came out the other day that like it's 3 times the average income of an Adelaidean is the house price now. So that obviously you have no choice. You've got to take out these massive loans and the chance to get a house. But it's like you pay so much in those years. Like it seems absolutely broken. Like it seems really unfair for people. And then I saw another thing the other day that was like, yeah, like they're going to build these like really like narrow down townhouses, knock down properties. And they're like, it'll be really good because basically they're betting on Zoomers when your parents pass away that you're going to get a really big inheritance from their property. So when you sell their property, they want to knock down their property, build multiple houses on it, and then you get your inheritance and can buy these townhouses. So basically you'll buy one property on the 6 properties built on your parents' property. They're like basically just betting like, oh yeah, the market's pretty fucked, but if your parents die, then you should get enough money to hopefully get in the market. Like the politicians irritate me. Jessica, thank you for the tier 1 subby. Yeah, exactly, Milpet. Like, I think for me, it's been depressing me, but I've been like digging. Like, I'm trying to actually understand like what they're doing, because the problem is what they're saying they're going to build, they are not going to build. Like they're trying to, but it's a lot of demand, right? So the other issue is if you can't build to that demand, and keep in mind, like the population keeps going up, the next solution is to slow down the demand, to try and slow that down, to be able to get people in homes, to build homes quick enough to then up the demand again when you have enough homes. But they're not even doing that because they want the tax from like the population going up and bringing more people in. They want the tax because it also is hiding the fact that the country's in a bit of a recession. And on the paper, it looks good because you're bringing in people with like all this new money, but it's also causing all these other issues to get worse. But it looks good on paper because like the government that's in doesn't want it to look like they brought on the recession. Like, I don't know. I went on this big deep dive and I was like, holy shit. It's actually crazy. Adelaide is cooked. I don't know how I'm going to buy a house from 27. It's just me and my mum. Oh yeah, no chat. Like if you're like, I totally feel for you. Like, look, I don't even have a house. Like it's rough. Like it really is. But also, guys, I think what's crazy, we keep saying Adelaide, because if you're not from here, how the average house price here was like 600,000, probably even 500,000 like 2 years ago, maybe 3 years ago. It has gone insane. But there's been a really big influx of population come here. So it's like, obviously the demand's gone up. But yeah, like it's 3 times the average income of the, you know, average Aussie here. More importantly, build a price that the middle class can afford. Yeah. Really interesting to see where it all started and how the house prices increase. George, thank you for the 5 Kitchen Zombies. Thank you. Can be linked to women being able to work, and therefore there is a lot of things linked to why houses and everything's gone up. Thank you for the 5 Kitchen subs, George. But it's like multitude of issues, right? And every country is different. Got to remember, banks have to lend you money. Yeah, no, I know why you pay interest, but it does seem a little bit excessively high. Think of the 2 gifted subs, Sick, because I don't know if a lot of you know who aren't from here, but I only found out recently that in America, apparently if you guys go get a home loan, you can get a fixed rate over 30 years. So say like the interest rates, and correct me if I maybe misunderstood it wrong. So if you wanted to buy a house, right, and the interest rates were like 3%, you can lock that in for 30 years. Is that correct? What do I do with this thing? It's huge. Think of the gifted Savi. Can you lock that in for, yeah, right, Australia? No. You lock it in for 3 years max, I'm pretty sure. The max you can lock in a rate is 3 years. So say you lock in your house, you see the repayments, you lock it in for 3 years. Great. But at the end of that 3 years, it unlocks. And say you locked in your house, you could afford the repayments at 3%. But now everything's gone to shit. Those 3 years are up and the interest rate's now 6%. You now have to double your mortgage repayments, right? That is so screwed. And that's apparently one of the reasons our banks are some of the richest in the world, is because we don't do a fixed rate. We only fix it for like a very short period of time. And this is how it catches people out. You need to get a house. My dad always told me this and I didn't understand growing up, because I remember the interest rates were really low and I'm like, oh, I want to try and get something. And he's like, you've got to be careful because people are taking out loans way bigger than they can afford because the banks are just lending them all this money. But he's like, when I bought this house, the interest rates were like 7%. He's like, the interest rates were like 2% at this time. And he's like, people are going to get in trouble because they're going to borrow this money thinking they can afford it. And when their 3-year fixed rate ends, now all of a sudden the interest rates are 7%. Your mortgage repayments went from 2,000 to 10,000. And now you have to like, was it foreclosure on your home? Anyway, I remember thinking, Dad, I was like, what are you talking about? That seems like such a scam. I was like, what are you talking about? I grew up and I was like, what the fuck? I thought Dad was just being like a cynic. Yeah, he's right. So is Canada the same on house flipping? Yeah, you can make good money with house flipping. No, Dad's very smart with that kind of stuff. That's why he was always like, always buy under what you can actually get. He's like, if the bank tells you they will loan you $1 million, only buy a house for 700,000 to 600. He's like, never take the full amount. He's like, if you can afford the repayment at this, you need to calculate that you can afford the repayment at 7% as well. And I was like, okay. But anyway, good luck finding a house for fucking that price. Thank you for the Biddies International. Wait, variable rates are all Americans' fears. Guys, for those in America, don't do it. If your country ever suggests a variable rate, riot. Do not let it happen. I'm like, you're our last hope, you know? Don't do it. Fight against it. Oh, they were 20% in the 80s. Yeah, I think sometimes that's what people don't account for. Like the house prices were probably cheaper, but the interest was higher, which Dad always did say. But it still isn't as bad if you calculate the differences now. Oh yeah, banks going belly up isn't good, but we do have the richest banks, I'm pretty sure, in the world, like some of. Your rate's 2.9%, dude. I think the best rate you can get now is like 6 something, but I think they're set to come down, which is also going to cause the market to go crazy again. Because yeah, like I said, our parents got like a free evaluation like on their house, right? Keep in mind, it got evaluated like 2 years ago at like 500,000, right? They were offering free evaluations for people. They reevaluated it at just under $1 million. It doubled in like 2 years. Banks bailed out the taxpayers. Yeah, no, I think the government sometimes bails out banks, but for the interest of everyone. In France, the succession right rate for a house goes from 20% for the cheaper ones to 45% taxes for the most. Oh, like your stamp duty, you mean? Ah. Oh, the interest rate's gone down quite a bit. Interesting. Yeah, but anyway, when the people evaluated the house, they're like, yeah, like, anyway, so your house is worth this now, but we're like, there's been high demand, so we reckon it's going to go up by another 100,000 by like next year. Guys, $100,000 by next year. And then Dad was like, dude, like, who's buying the houses at these prices? And apparently what's been happening is like, it's not just like 2 people anymore or 1 person buying a house. It's like multiple people going in to try and buy a house. So you've got like 4 full-time incomes trying to get a house just to get in. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. My parents own a home in south of France. But when I have to take it, wait, you guys have inheritance tax? Wouldn't that be inheritance tax? Does France have inheritance tax? Paid 230,000 to build it and now it's 690. Dude, that's crazy. What? Dude, that's a scam. Holy shit. No way. No. All property and assets are included as taxable. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. If your parents pass away in France, do you pay tax on their house? What about like if they left you money? Inheritance tax. In France, it is the beneficiary who pays the tax rather than the estate, and the tax rates and allowance vary according to the descendant's relationship to the heir. Each child is entitled to a tax-free allowance of 100,000 euros from a parent, and there are large tax bands at 20% and 30%. Oh, that's not good. That is the biggest scam. Your parents already paid the taxes on their income and their house. Why do they think it's appropriate to then tax it again? Dude, that's a scam. Do they have it in UK? I know they were talking about it here and everyone's like very angry. I don't get it. If your parents already paid the tax to it and already paid the house, why can they then tax it again? Especially at 40%. Yeah, but that's a scam. I thought like people talked about inheritance tax, but I didn't think it existed anywhere. Where the majority is meant to be poor. No, this is where I feel like I've ended up in some like sad thing recently, because I actually feel like there's so many systems set up to kind of screw people. Like it's fine if you have like if your parents were leaving you 10 million, right? Still not fair, but like you'd still have a lot left, right? But that seems so unfair. Canada had strong banks. It's actually top 10 in America. It's very common. Oh my gosh, chat. I didn't even know we were in a hype train, by the way. Think of the hype train. No, chat. I don't think Australia has inheritance tax, but I think they were talking about bringing it. Oh, chat. I could go on a massive rant about the Albo tax. That is a scam, and that screams corruption to me. The fact they made themselves exempt, along with churches, and I think Aboriginals as well. Like, they make people exempt from the rules that they're trying to bring on. It doesn't make sense. Like, the more one that bothers me is like, why exempt yourself as a politician to a rule you're making? That is like bad. Uh, 7.5% for me, not the end of the world. Okay, look, 7.5%, but still they shouldn't be taking, like, you've already paid the tax. I don't get it. Want to sell property while they're still alive north to pay tax on 2+ million home. What if you kept the house? So like if you were in France, right, like you're saying, your parents, you know, were to pass away and they gave you the house, do you have to pay, do you only pay the inheritance tax on that house if you sell it? Or do you have to pay the tax on it if you wanted to keep it? Like, how does it work? Like, what if you just kept the house and rented it out? What is your new world order? Must have been an idiot who came up with it. Wait, what's this? It's what USA left Britain for a long time ago. Now we are back with everything taxed. Wait, what do you mean, sorry? I don't think Australia has inheritance tax. No, they definitely don't, because Mum was getting angry that they were talking about it. Parents like to tax the same dollar many times. Been happening for a while. If you accept the inheritance. But where does the inheritance go if you don't accept it? Then you can sell it. Wait, so even if you chose, Papa, to keep your house, you have to then pay 45% on it. Even if you're keeping it. Your home's around 2 million. I need to pay 40%. Bruh. The state, chat, we are owned by the state. Like, if that's, dude, I feel like as a, like, no wonder you guys riot at your governments, dude. Like, I feel like at that point, right, if you were to pass away and you didn't accept inheritance, the state takes it. Like, they own you then. Like, everything you've ever owned or worked is like, it's weird. If you can't pay that inheritance tax, home goes to your, oh wait. If you can't pay the inheritance tax, home goes to local government and they auction it, how we buy it from some children who could not pay. Wait, so your parents can't work to give you a house, like they couldn't hand you down a house unless you then pay another 40% of the value of that house. That actually seems really corrupt, dude. I don't like that. That's like evil. That your parents could have worked their whole lives to try and like give you a house. That, I can't believe that's real. Want to riot? Dude, I think we need to start rioting. That's actually a scam, dude. No wonder people are putting sewage on your parliament, dude. Dude, you guys should you should keep doing that. Why use public restrooms when you can use their area, you know? Nah. Peaceful protesting, aka taking a poop at the front of parliament. Just give him a big poopy. Give it a little chat. You got a, I'm sure a lot of you have a little, penis you can just pull out. Just have a little pee, like pee on the gates of your parliament. They have money. They have your 40% inheritance. They can pay to wash it away. Yeah, pee. A peaceful poo. A peaceful pee. Nah, I think peaceful protesting, that is needed. Like, you do actually have to protest at times for things. Biological attack. Honestly, guys. It probably could be a biological attack for some people. You know what? You should all have Taco Bell, then go. Now that would be a biological attack. Luna! This is why my parents doesn't own anything. They've written everything to me and my brother. So if anything happens, we don't have to deal with inheritance. Guys, I didn't know that was a thing. Oh no. I've just figured out what the Australian government's going to do next. Guys, stop talking about it. I think they're gonna get wind of it. You know, I said before they get off on taxing, dude. That might be like the peak climax for them. The idea of that, the concept of that. Oh, don't. Chemical warfare, guys. With my IBS, that would be chemical warfare. Okay. Stink bombs. You know, there's like fart toys you can get, but they're not really a toy. You like squish it and like you should just do that. Air's free for now, guys. Just wait for the future. You know what? I think we'll be eating bug blocks in future. I'm going to be so for real. Do you know in the movie, like it was like this train movie and they find out what like the poor people of that movie were eating and they were eating bugs? Mark my words. I think we're going to be eating bug blocks one day. DNA gene tax, have to pay 40% for the genes passed on to you by your parents. Dude, I would just stop breeding at that point. I'd be like, good luck running the country. I'm not having a kid. Trying to move to Mars. Oh. That's actually crazy, guys. I did not know this, and you've given me something new to be angry about. Even though I'm not French. I don't live in France, but that made me angry. Why would you irritate me like that? Why would you make me angry? So basically, you don't own your home, regardless of what you think. It's not yours. You're just like leasing it from the government. Set up trust for a retirement and we'll sell everything and supplement our income. Interesting. Some people aren't that organized to not have children. Yeah, fair. It's also a very human thing to want to have kids. We're feeding your demos. Guys, I was already sad about this. It's made it worse. You're going to see me like on the streets with a sign. They're like, why are you protesting for something in France? In Australia? I'd be like... Tax advice for your super and future inheritance, parents passing, is worth the 2K. Wait, what's this, sorry? That would be content. Oh. I know, she wants a little pat. She wants a little pat. Guys, now I want a glass of wine. Oh my gosh. Is there anything else you want to tell me about the world that sucks, dude? I didn't know that existed. What else you got going on in these other countries, guys? What is the best country to live in? How's Australia going? In a general context, I would say most people would say pretty bad right now. Like, obviously, there's always, like, worse places, but I'd say for the average Aussie right now, they're doing it tough. Rent and travel when we retire. Nice. My favorite wine is probably like a Pinot Noir, but I'm down for whatever. Antarctica. Same with Canada. Dude. The toilets are full to the... Wait, what? Who live in like King... Is Thailand good for that? You say, I think Norway's been voted for a few years to be. Hey, Steve. When I landfill a place, I claim it as a... Nice. Is there any wine you remember? All right, Chad. Jeez. Live in the best country. Look, Chad, I think depending what, like every country's like, you know, there'll always be a better and there'll always be a worse kind of vibe, but it still doesn't mean that like things going on in your own country isn't bad. I feel like I'm a strong believer in like knowing what's going on and like making sure like your vote does count. And like when the time comes, it does, like, you know, you should speak up about issues. Every place getting shitty. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it's like a big power issue going on. I just want to live, dude. Just give everyone a house. Let them live. Happy days. Cyber.
Happy
thank you for the
42
tier
months.
1 sub for 42 months. Thank you. Yeah, I heard that, Augustine. That is sad. Oh, just don't live in Victoria because we had taxed. Yeah, I heard actually about Victoria recently. Because like, I know they brought on, which I think was a good thing to slow up like investors. They brought on like for every property you own, you have to pay a tax of the total value of that, like your land or whatever, right? It's like a fee that they make. And I was like, that's really good to stop people hoarding houses. But I didn't realize it went to companies as well. So I saw this, I think it was like a current affair or something. And it was of a guy who owns like a construction business, right? But he has like his factory in like a Dandenong area, but it's obviously a decent sized area because they've got a lot of trucks and things. Apparently like it's his tax that he had to pay a year on like for this new rule. And I haven't looked it up. This was just on a current affair. So like definitely like fact check it. But I swear like he said he used to pay like $8,000 a year in like tax for that like council rates or whatever. But now he has to pay $200,000 or something. I don't know if anyone else knows much about it, but I was like, he was saying how like they're going to go bust because they can't obviously give that much money. But I thought it was for investors. I didn't realize it was also for like company owners because that does seem a little bit broken in Victoria. But Victoria also put themselves into extreme debt during the lockdown. So I think they are going to be pretty aggressive with their taxing for a bit. Ducks and toes. That's a fair call there, Eric. I was a little bit confused, to be honest. Think with the follows. Yeah. But no, I think everywhere's kind of expensive now, chat, so who's going to make the most of it? We're in shambles. Yeah, but guys, I feel like the conspiracy theorists for years have been trying to tell us they don't want a middle class. They want rich and poor. So maybe they're true, dude. Maybe we shouldn't have joked on the conspiracy theorists. Oh, they're trying to get rid of property taxes. Interesting. I thought Florida was quite good for taxes in general, though. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, hello, hello. Giant, welcome in, welcome in. Australia as a whole was in a lot of debt before lockdown. If we were not, we'd be much better off now. Yeah. That's the one thing I still don't understand, chat. That's the only thing I get, debts and things, but I don't get, like, if every country is, like, significantly in debt, where everyone's doing it rough, like, this is where I don't understand it, right? And, like, hear me out. This is probably going to sound so stupid because I admittedly don't know it. Why don't all the countries just come to some agreement with each other, which is probably never going to happen because, like, humans don't get along. Where we just stop all doing it tough. We come to some agreement that, hey, like, we're all in debt. This sucks. Let's come to some agreement where we can sort it out and then the quality of life goes up for everyone. Let's go. World peace, baby. Like, I don't get it. Like, if everyone's that much in debt, why don't we just void it? Start again. Yeah, I know, this is a good song. So what country isn't in debt? It would be like some of the Arabic countries, right? Like Dubai and things, because they got so much oil. So you get in debt from another country just from borrowing so much, right? Oh, Vatican City's not. Interesting. Oil countries. There'd be no money in circulation. No, you'd pay all the debts off, but then you just start trading with again like normal. Oh, Antarctica. Debt is safety in a way. But like the only thing I don't get with recessions, chat, like, is if every single country's like doing it right now, like why don't they just stop that from happening? Like that's the only thing I don't get. China, I think China is in debt though, is it not? Oh. Deficits with national debt? Yeah, guys, like, I don't understand the whole country debt thing. I'm so for real. Dubai is the richest country. Yeah, Dubai looks pretty like livable, to be honest. No shot, you don't believe in China, number one. I know, it's making you hungry. So honestly, it's America. A lot of money is off America treasuries and such. So they just have a lot of power. They can print and it affects every country. Versus Canada prints, it only cooks my dollar. They are printing like something really bad. It's happening. Yeah, because your money gets worth less, right? Oh, China. Yeah, China does have a big debt, I thought. Yeah, because I used to think they weren't, but then I looked it up and they were. Seems like everyone is, though. Because we all want holidays and spending we don't really need. And we keep making more people. See, guys, I would actually, maybe unpopular opinion, I would disagree that a holiday is spending you don't need. I think holidays are spending people need because I don't think people are like meant to be working machines. I think like a 5-day work week's already crazy, but then like I don't think a holiday is unnecessary spending. I think people are meant to enjoy their lives. Like not having a go at you, but I'd say for me personally, like obviously not going on a holiday every month, but I don't think holidays are unnecessary spending. I think you need to feed your soul. And like humans like to explore and that's what makes you revitalized. And then like if you ever feel burnt out at work, normally having some time off will do you good. Like you're not really meant to just work 5 days a week constantly and then not have money like just to scrape by and live. Like I'd almost disagree. I think if people had the more freedom to have a few more holidays and relax, like I actually think productivity would potentially go up because people would be more rested. But so that to the US employers, no, because they don't, because it's like profits over anything, right? But I'd say that's where it's gone a little bit wrong. Like people should be able to enjoy their life still. I think like, and yes, some people are having technically way too many kids, but that's only certain places where like in a lot of countries, they're not having enough kids. So it's like certain countries, yes, but it would also religious beliefs and other things come into play to why people would have like 14 kids, right? Where others aren't having any kids. So it's a tricky thing. Because like sometimes as well, your country can feel like it's super populated, but it can be getting more busy due to immigration, not necessarily people having kids. So like they also fix the issue of people not having kids with immigration. It's just like a big mess. So yeah. I've seen them try to control inflation, but it's inevitably... Used to working 10 hours a day, every day. Not a big deal. No, like for some it's not. And like if you love your job, it's fine, you know? But I still think people are entitled to a holiday. Like I honestly think a 3-day work week would be great. A 3-day weekend, sorry, would be really good for people. Like I think people should be entitled. Like I think it's like they should be allowed to. My roster is like a week on, week off. Yeah, but isn't FIFO quite hard? Because I know FIFO, like, they pay really well, but I've heard it's quite mentally taxing, like being away from your family and stuff. Pretty sure Saudi Arabia doesn't have debt or even income tax on the same level. That's why footballers are going over there now. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure Dubai as well was offering like 0 income tax because they wanted people to go live there. Hello, hello, hello. FIFO's shit. Had a job a few years back where I had 4-day work weeks. It was amazing. Damn, dude, that's good. But I think like a 4-day work week could help with people having kids. But I also, I don't know. If like some places are so like densely populated though, like I don't think, I don't know. I don't always think, like, I know this is probably like an unpopular opinion, chat, but I don't always think just because you can have more population that it's a good thing. Like, I know this is like very unpopular. Like, you can't tell people to stop them from having kids, right? But I think quality of life goes down if your city is too densely populated. Like, that's, I guess, like how I feel. Like, you could fit more people into a city, but it's like, is your quality of life goes down? Because now you're competing for, like, your houses get smaller because you have to fit more people in. You're competing against all these people. Like, everything's getting more expensive because you're competing. And even then, it's like, if you go to a theme park ride, if your city's not that busy, it's not going to be as bad. But then I guess like with a bigger population comes like better theme parks. Like, you know, it's like this and that. But I feel like sometimes like if you go to Japan in like the cities, right, where it's densely populated, like I think living like that on a day to day would suck. So I think I'm more on the side of like, I'd rather not have all the cities be densely populated in future. Because I actually think the quality of life is nicer when it's not densely populated. For an even, what's an even time roster? Yeah, it's probably fine if you're born into it. But I don't know. I feel like sometimes like humans have an obsession with like increasing the population just because they can. Like, yeah, we could definitely fit like millions more. But like, yeah, if you could, but it's still, do you really want that dense of a populated city? USA is so great. It's not about raw numbers. It's about how much you have for each one. Interesting. Do people just not put a strain on resources, especially when everybody is trying to have it all? Or does put a strain? Well, yeah, it makes sense though, like supply demand. Like if more people are competing for a job, it's like, or more people are competing for an item or a car, like the prices go up. You have to increase the population. We default on the debt from the money creation process. Wait, what do you mean? Sorry. I'm coming on. Yeah, no, Japan, obviously, Japan has a massive like problem with the population going down, but yeah, it'll be interesting, but it's a problem, I think, when your population goes down because you don't have enough taxpayers to cover the ones that are old. That's where the issue comes in. But I feel like you can't constantly, your whole structure of your system can't be based off growth, like endless growth forever though. Like at some point it's going to have to level out or go down a bit. Science and tech. Because the other thing is, chat, like with a bigger population, you need even more space for the food and the agriculture, like all the food and everything to feed the people, like meats and all of that. You need all of that. Like, so you need even more land for all the cows and all of the, you know, vegetables and things like that to actually feed that population. So even if you can fit the people in, you still need to expand out to be able to feed them. So that's the only thing I sometimes get confused with, like people wanting the population to go up, up and up. At a point, doesn't it become too much? Like, wouldn't it make sense to only have like, you know, like 2 kids to replace yourself versus like, I don't know, them telling you to have 5 kids? I don't know. This is where I get confused. You need a growing tax base to raise, though, enough taxes to pay for everything. Yeah, but that's like, I feel like they're only looking, like my only thing with that is then they're only looking at profits, not quality of life. Because that your whole system then is based off profits only. It's a number profit on the paper, not anything to do with like, what is actual life like? Take a holiday, go to Thailand, no Aussies, cheap food, cheap booze. You just gotta be careful with Thailand with the don't have ice. They have to have people to replace what they lose yearly. Yeah, it does. But I just feel like that system's broken if it's off that. I'd rather live half-acre chill house in a city. Like, yeah, but I feel like in the future, cities and, like having big land would not be a thing. I'm a bank, the first and only bank. I create $100 and I have to pay back $101, 100 plus in interest. So now the extra $1 has to be created from nothing and will have an interest attached. So basically, it creates a perpetual machine that requires more and more debt to pay back money already borrowed. Ah. Profit only value is not sustainable. That's always why Oz inherently has high taxes. Yeah. Current system slowly kills itself. Relax and enjoy the ride. No, but this is where I've hit a point, chat, where I've started looking into all of this, right? And it doesn't make sense in a way. Like, I know why they freak out the population going down because of those reasons, but then I also don't understand a system made on constant growth. Because they're not accounting for quality of life. They're just accounting for like numbers on paper looking good. Artificial meat, faster growing crops, more yield per square meter of crops. Yeah, like science and things could definitely handle it. But that's why I think the future, right? Without a doubt, we'll be eating bugs because you can grow an insane amount of insects in a very small space that can feed people very easily. That if we want to get the population so high in the future, like this is how I feel, I could be like a cynic, it will become so expensive to buy meat because a cow takes up so much land to keep it going, that meat will become a luxury. But insects, oh my God, you can create so many insects to eat in a very small space that I feel like insects will become the base level protein for people and the rich will eat meat. Does that make sense? That's how I feel it will go if we keep going up. Because like, how do you feed that many people when cows take up so much land? A roach farm? Yeah, well, beef price is already wild, chat, but like, you know, it's so many mouths to feed. I was built, well, I don't want to eat bugs, guys. I'm just saying I don't want to eat bugs, but like in my mind, I'm like, I can't see it going any other way. Yeah, no, cows are pretty problematic, I think, for the environment. They fart a lot. Just like you, chat. You stink. Eat your heart out. No, but does anyone ever sit at night and think about it and think, oh my God, like, this is what it's hit me recently. I've started to think about like life on like this like deeper level and I'm like, holy shit. This is weird, dude. Like, it's, I don't know. The feeding of the lower. Yes. No. Is that where they're on a train, Justice? Snowpiercer. Is that where they're on a train? And they like at the end realize they've been eating bug blocks the whole time? Because that's what I've been thinking in my head. I've eaten crickets before, chat, but they weren't really yummy. Producing one hamburger on average uses around. Yeah, exactly. Because that's the other thing, chat, when they're like, oh, like move into the desert. Like you have heaps of land, but like, where do you get the water from? If you're in a desert and like all the farmers are already having water shortages for their own land, you can't really, like, I know some places have built in the cities, but that's because they found a way to get a water source there. So if you were to build like in the middle of Australia, like you still need to find a way to get a water source. So like, yes, you might have the land, but is it land that you can live on? Yeah, don't they know that India is going to be without water soon? Yeah, but this is where it comes back again. Like if you know that your country, and this is where the system seems broken to me. So if you know your country is in X amount of years, it's not going to have enough water, that people are now going to die of thirst, right? And you don't know how to fix it. Would it not be smart for the government to advise people, hey, maybe slow down, don't have as many kids because we're running into this issue and we're not ready to fix it? But then they can't because then it breaks the system, but then it's always going to run into that issue. This is what I don't get. Because like, wouldn't you, if you thought, say you wanted 5 kids, right? But if you like, oh fuck, they might not have water. So if I have 2 and everyone decides to try and have less, then we have more time, buy more time to do this. Then wouldn't it make more sense? This is where I get confused. That'd be wonderful, but it's not happening because of the economy. Yeah, but then this is where I think it's broken, because if you can't do that because you need this constant population going up, it's not accounting for all these other issues that you run into. Holy shit, that jump scared me.
Banana phone.
Yeah, I know, but I know it's more people to tax, but like they're not like, I get taxes, I get it. But your system can't always be on getting more taxes. Like I feel like there's a bigger, it's like you're looking at one small piece of a bigger puzzle. This is where I'm confused. Yeah, but chat, if you're running countries, like how are they not group thinking at that level? They're running countries. You're completely right. We live in an insane world. Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's just what's confusing me. This is where I've honestly been like getting like frustrated when I think about all this. If it's in charge of an entire economy, people just work on self-interest. Lab grown meat. Maybe. No more peer. Most people aren't group thinking. An aging population doesn't help the situation. Yeah, but at some point, like, yeah. You worry too much? No, because like sometimes I get in these big things and I start learning. I'm like, wow, there's a lot of issues that they're not even talking about. Short-term profits, not long-term sustainability. Yeah, well, I think with the current system, chat, the only way it will go, if it keeps going at that rate, will be that it will get to a point where it's no longer sustainable, that people will start dying off. That's the only way in my mind I can see it going. Unless they have massive reforms where they fix things. That everyone, which is, the population gets bigger, until, oh shit, we can't feed people. Oh shit, we can't do this. And then people start dying off. That it resets. That's the only way I can think of going. But I don't know why they don't, like, before that, think of like, let's like avoid suffering and misery before it gets there. How many do you think is enough kids for a couple and they stop before they stop? I feel like I can't tell you what is right. Obviously, each couple is going to be different to what feels right. Like, that's not my business to tell you. I feel like in this economy, you got to be rich to have more than 2. For me personally, I feel like 2 is a good number. 1 to replace yourself, 1 to replace your partner, right? But like, obviously others are going to disagree. And like, to keep in mind, other countries where the death rate's really high, like people are having like 8 kids because a lot of them don't make it. So that is like a question that like I can't answer. Like I can only personally answer for myself, if that makes sense. What makes you answer 3, chat? But ain't that already happened? And it's a matter of scale of hitting more wealthy classes? Like, what do you mean? Sorry. Capitalism is founded upon an exploitative relationship between capita and labor, and progressive tax system is essential to correct inequities. Otherwise, you drift towards a dystopias. Damn, this is getting deep now. Well, some gain, some don't end up in the ideal birth rate is 2.3 kids. Yeah, chat, what do they mean when they say 2.3? I've heard this statistic before where they're like, yeah, they're having like 1.3. What do you mean by that? Are you having 2.5 kids? So like the average is 2 per person? What, you're having half? Like, I'm confused. 2 legs and an arm. Yeah, you just birth and 1 arm come out. What do you mean by 2.1 is the ratio, chat? So the average is between 2 and 3. 2 kids and a torso. When they say it every time, I'm like, dude, it sounds like they're just like popping out 1 limb for the other kid. Yeah, should be 2 kids and an arm. The argument for some of those steady populations and civilizations is that the struggles and strife are key ingredients to make people better in their souls. Yeah, see, I would disagree. And countries with not pensions or elder care need kinds to take care of when old. Sorry, chat, the chat is moving quite quickly. Some countries don't have access to contraceptives, though, which is why they have... Yeah, obviously some kids have way more kids because of, like, kids passing, way more contraceptive, not access to contraceptives, religious beliefs. Like, there's many things that come into play. 2.1 children per fertile woman is the replacement number. Oh. 0.5, the lady is pregnant. Oh, okay. Every 100 women needs 210 kids. Interesting. Yeah, because obviously people do pass away. Yeah, so 3 technically, you're right. 3 would technically be the right number if you wanted to keep the population steady. But it would probably still be a steady decline on that. See ya. Have a lovely rest of your night. Right on, Brit. Some cultures and religions don't believe in contraception. Yeah. That's where it would always be tricky. You never actually could control, like, or like suggest how many people can have kids because of that. You put a part of your check into your pensions. Oh yeah, like I think you guys have like a super like us, right? One concern is how many kids. Another is how much does each kid need to be raised with dignity, and this is going to differ from person to person, couple to couple. Yeah, I think like the kid situation is going to be different for everyone. Yeah, it's also, can you afford it? It is interesting. Where do you lie with it all, chat? Like with what we're saying, like, do you feel like, oh, it's going to sort itself out? Or do you feel like it's inevitably going to break at some point? Because I feel like everything I've been looking at suggests that they're not really going to fix it and it is going to break in like maybe not a great way eventually. Heard of, it's a bit of a drastic approach, but I would love to know your opinion. No. Can you explain it? I don't know what it is. Reddit what? That's how Phil people say I'm crazy. I'm old too, I'll probably break after gone. Sorry kids. The voluntary human extinction movement. Is that where like humans decide to go extinct? Dignity is a privilege for people with full beliefs and beds to sleep at night. Both when the grass gets too high, it gets cut. What does that mean? We all fucked. Guys, surely someone's got like an optimistic view here. Sort itself out organically with time and maybe not in a good way. Would you feel like maybe that's what's happening now though, with like a lot of people not wanting to have kids, that it's naturally sorting itself out? Because if things do get too expensive to live, people just will be like, well shit, I can't afford to have a kid. So like, would you not say that now a big reason of why people maybe aren't having kids is because it is happening as we speak? Just a shower, glad you contributed that convo. Yeah, thank you. Do you know, I think society may survive. Just let depopulation happen and let machines take over, and the jobs are lacking from the lack of people. This movement wants people to stop reproducing. That's it. Damn, I feel like it's naturally already happening though. Whether either we become multi-planet species or humanity will destroy itself within 50 years. No. Surely someone's got a solution, dude. Maybe we're just in population overshoot. Wait, what's population overshoot mean, sorry? Before we get overpopulated, I don't think we're getting, before we get overpopulated, I don't think we're getting extinct. You still gonna have kids, fair? I was so sick during pregnancy that I never want to go through that again. Oh no. Do you know like if it was like a name for it, Mello? So I've heard some like horror stories. Like, do you know like or like morning sickness? Because I saw something the other day that some women's morning sickness is so bad that there's a name for it and their like pregnancy is horrible. Because yeah, it's all well and true to say, chat, when you have a wife that you want 5 kids or 3, but say she did have a horrible pregnancy, like there's a chance you might only be having one. Luna! Only the rich will survive. Ladies! I don't know if it's the main reason people aren't having kids is money. I think a lot of women just aren't interested in being mums. Guys, I could go on a big rant about the kid thing, but I had an obsession looking at, I reckon I've watched like 20 different documentaries and read 20 different articles on the birth thing because I found it really fascinating. It's way more complex than just that. There's men that don't want kids too, but I've said it 1,000 times here and I won't bore you, but it's a complexity, I think, of issues, that one. Because it actually differs depending on the country. So I think Japan's and Korea's reasonings might be similar, but like every country has a slightly different version, I think. Like very similar, but a slightly different reasoning for each country to why. It's very, very fascinating. But obviously they're all theories, but I definitely have a few theories on it. Horrible pregnancy would be the worst. Can you imagine to have a husband that has to endure all that? Shut the fuck up, chat. I would shoot the baby at you at that point. I'd be like, what'd you say to me? I'd shoot it like a missile at you. It's in a big, but yeah, that's the name for it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mello. I'd use it as a weapon. But what'd you say to me? No, guys, my husband would be fighting for his life in that. Some of the things I see of men in the delivery room, if my man said any of the shit that I've seen on the internet, he'd be fucking dead. I would birth that kid in 0.2 seconds and I'd be chasing around the room with the umbilical cord ready to strangle him. If he said something dumb, like I see some of these men, I would strangle him with the umbilical cord of a freshly born child. I want some respect on my pregnancy, thank you. I ain't the one. Like if he was complaining, if I was in delivery, oh my God, if I was in delivery and that man was like complaining about being tired or something, I'd be like, what? Or is it there? Yeah, this taking too long. Can I play my PlayStation? Dead man. You dead. The umbilical cord.
Thanks again for this wonderful discussion.
No,
You're
that's
the best
alright. Thank you for the $10. Thank you. Dexter Star. She is a type of unhinged. No, because some of the things go, oh my God. The one that would send me into the next dimension. If I was like, say I wanted to do a natural, right? And then I decided, nah, I'm definitely going to get an epidural. That motherfucker. Like I have seen some guys on the internet say, and this is a thing. No, women used to do it natural back in the day. Like you're not allowed it. That epidural would be going through your eyeball, dude. If he tried to say I couldn't get pain, whatever, he's a dead man. You a dead man, dude. That epidural going through my spine. Once it's out of my spine, it's going through your neck. I would lose my mind. Oh my God. When I hear some women, they're like, oh yeah, like my husband. I'm like, fuck your husband, dude. You're the one pushing out a football at your hoo-ha. If you want the pain medication, you get the pain medication. And then I begin a divorce swiftly after. I'll be praying that what is that thing where you have like a gall stone or something? I'd find a way to make him have a stone after that. You know those stones that you have to pee out and it's really painful? I would make him have, what are they called, chat? I'd be even pettier. Maybe I wouldn't divorce straight away. I'd find a way to give that man multiple kidney stones. If he tried to stop me from having pain medication, I'd find a way to give multiple kidney stones, right? Multiple. And then when he's bitching, like, it hurts, I'd be like, stop being a little bitch boy. You're not having any pain medication. Push it out. That's what I do. That's what I do, chat. So anyway. You'll need to dehydrate him. Yes, thank you for this. Thank you for this knowledge, chat. GG Richard. I just want my bed set back on, but goddamn. It was so wild. I got lost. I didn't even know what was a thing. Interesting. Crippling pain. Yes. Chat. I don't get fair. I don't play fair. I get even. Richard has a rough life. No, Richard will have a fantastic life if he plays his role of the husband really well. Imagine that news title. Woman strangles man with umbilical cord during pregnancy. That's the worst way to die. Hashtag single dad. Would find a way to pass pregnancy on husband. When my mum was in labor, my father knew she was in labor. He didn't rush to the hospital. Instead, he stayed with his friends to enjoy. My mum picked the wrong person to marry. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Don't let me go on another rant. Your dad would have been a dead man if I'd married him. Try that with Vin Diesel. He can escape from it. Nah. He kind of deserved it, the midwife. Oh, yeah. Doctors and stuff have sometimes had to get the husbands out because they're bad. I don't know, the audacity on some of these people. Also, when people bring back the argument of like, women used to do it without medicine back in the day, and 50% of women died during pregnancies back in those days. I hate when people try and argue that. Women used to do it natural back in the day. Yeah, dude. And 50% of them died, dickhead. Oh my God. Don't get me started. Like, that's why we have medicine, guys. Yeah, most of them not willing. Yes, 50% of women back in the day died. Pregnancy was like the #1. I was watching that medieval thing the other day. It's this cool YouTube channel that like describes what it'd been like to live in a time. And it was in, if you're a peasant, like back in the day, it was 50%. It was the #1 thing that killed women was pregnancy. I don't know. Some people do care about it, chat. Yeah. Yeah, people did die of a lot of things back then. They thought that bathing was bad, you know? Yeah, they just died. It was kind of crazy. And C-sections, guys, they used to do that shit with that pain medication. They just thought, oh, this is difficult. Cut her open. That is crazy. I think the other thing that would send me into an orbit, chat, is if it was like, first of all, the only person in the room having a baby are the doctors, midwives, and maybe my husband, right? If I was having a kid. I'm not having any other family members. I'm sorry. There are certain things you do not need to see. And that shit is not being filmed. I don't even know if I want my husband sitting there. You can sit up here. You are not seeing that come out. There are some things you cannot erase from your memory. Okay? I don't even want to know. But I think the other thing that would send me into an orbit, I've just forgotten. No, I've lost it. There's something else that happened. No, I've forgotten it. No. There was something else. Oh no, I've just remembered. Say I was like gonna die during the pregnancy, right? And say like, I'm like, I'm bleeding out, whatever. It's a really tricky. And then it goes to right? I haven't said if save me or the baby, right? And then I hear the doctor ask my husband, right? I'm like, I'm dying. And he goes, save the baby. I'd like wake the fuck back out of it. And I'm like, what the fuck did you just say? What? I'd lose my mind. Especially like, because this is a case actually. This woman had that happen to her, but she heard her husband and his mum say to save the baby, not her. And she ended up surviving it somehow, but she ended up divorcing him because of it. Fuck, I'd be like, huh? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. That's a horrible situation to be in, but I'm like, it's your wife. You can have another kid. You're gonna have another kid. And like, obviously it's a horrible situation, but like, you want her dead? I don't know. I think that would send me. Yeah, I think the doc probably does. Well, I'd write it on my thing before, but it's obviously like a fucked situation, but that would be crazy. Imagine hearing a significant other be like, unplug her dog. Give me the kid. Yeah, I feel like, what do they say? Don't, like in that situation, save the bakery, not the bread. You bleed piss and shit. Yeah, it's very common to poop yourself during a pregnancy, but that's like the one time you get a pass, okay? Yeah, exactly, Melly. But no, I can't believe that's like a thing. Can't imagine the wife had to go through. Yeah, it was very sad. I think it's like, yeah. But that would send me into an orbit. I would haunt. I would be a vengeful ghost, guys. One of the ones out of, what's that game? Phasmophobia. I'd be one of the really like angry ones. The whole house would shake. When it came to the nobles and royalty, they could just, yeah, no, back in the day, actually, I'm pretty sure that was a thing. Like if your wife, like the queen or whatever, was dying in childbirth, pretty sure they saved the child, especially if it's a dude. Back in the day, they would always save the child. Even if she was like, let me live. Because they would just like, get the child. Here's the hair now, whatever. And then they'd remarry. You have the kid. Thanks, guys. Guys, you wouldn't have a choice. Yeah, no. Do you guys still want to do the quiz? Because I still have the stuff to do the quiz. I have talked your ear off for hours. I just went on a bit of a tangent then, talking about strangling people with umbilical cords. So we've really gone off the rocker. And I haven't even had a wine, you know? Don't get this one pregnant. Guys, I would have rules set. If before a pregnancy, I feel like I'm a very prepared person. I would say, you cannot do this, this, and this, because this would upset me. I'm all about communication. I let them know early on. If I was dating someone, I'd say, hey, this is not okay. This is not okay. This is okay. I lay it out so they can't then later on be like, I didn't know. Communication is key, guys. Love that for us. A list hanging on the fridge. AKA dick. Look, guys, it's funny. It's a long story with that one. Write a book for him. Dear Richard, 101 ways to keep me happy. Please sign below the dotted line. Well spoken, thank you. You wouldn't even need to say what's okay. Well, I do think though, chat, just quickly, we will start the quiz soon. I was going to go downstairs and then quickly, kind of want to wind chat. I'm going to be so for real. And a snacky. But I've forgotten what I'm going to say again. Why did I just do that? Oh, no. I just remembered. This is not good. My brain's not good today. It's going a million miles an hour. I do think men or women, sometimes when dating, you know that like, he should just know or she should just know. There are some things, yes, like cheating. You should know that you don't do that, right? But then I feel like sometimes people take this to an extreme where they're like, he should know that every Tuesday he should get me flowers, or she should know that every day I like, or every day on a blue moon I like this. I feel like this is where you need to communicate. I see some crazy stuff on TikTok and I'm like, dude, just talk to
Cougar
them.
Bert, how's your night?
Stop
He'll leave
calling
you with
me
a joke.
cougar, chap. What the
What
frick?
do you say to a one-leg hitchhiker? Hop in.
55 months and you're calling me a cougar. That's crazy. Short-term memory, I know. Yeah, but I do see the wildest things on TikTok though, where it's like, doesn't massage my feet at least once a week. I'm like, did you ask? Like, men and women both. I'm like, dude, just tell them, dude. They might, you know. If you tell someone over, like, please help me around the house, and then they don't, that's not great. But yeah, some things I'm like, what the fuck? Just ask him. Chat, stop saying slay the cougar fit, okay? This is not a cougar fit, thank you. And you really need to, oh my God, I can't speak, chat. I feel like I'm like, what is happening to me? Yeah, you can still do surprises, guys. Also, I'm going to call out another really toxic trend that I've seen. I've ended up on a weird TikTok. I'd love to do a video on this kind of stuff, but I don't. So then I just talk your ear off. I saw a really toxic TikTok trend of like chicks like rating their flowers and like putting ones in bins. Like obviously it's an extreme, but they like rate flowers and put things in bins being like, if he gives me this, it's pretty average. This isn't good. They upset me. I don't think like that's wrong. It's wrong, guys. Thank you. Yeah, like people like have been rating like guys' flowers that they get and being like, yeah, I'm assuming rage bait, but I actually don't think it is. It's like do you know there's like the high alpha male stuff. There's like high value of female stuff. And like some of the messages they send can be good, but some of them can be bad. And some of them is like, if a man gets you this, like get rid of him. But I'm like, dude, if a guy's getting you, like keep in mind, like depending on someone's wage, if a guy got you flowers, like I feel like that's just a nice thing. Like even if he went and picked them for you. Yeah, like practice gratitude. Like if they're not your favorite flowers, like at least he got you flowers and just let him know in future, like what your favorite flowers are. Dude, my TikTok feed's crazy. Yeah, but anyway, I saw that and I was like, oh, that's not good. It was like the female version of, I think Tate. They've never had a hard day. Yeah, this chick was like shitting on one of her guys because she got him, this is like toxic female. Like I ended up on like, you know how like I used to get all the Tate stuff? I somehow ended up on the female one. And it was like, oh, if he gets you like supermarket flowers, get rid of him. But like, what if they couldn't afford anything else? I don't know, man. Like if a guy went round and he had zero, like, you know, didn't have enough money and picked you flowers, right? I feel like he still went to the effort to get you something. You know the type? Dude, I've never met anyone like that. But I think that's like really mean. I don't know. I saw it and the whole time I was watching it, I was like, that is so sad. I felt really bad. I was just thinking of this poor person who got this another person flowers only for them to be like, But just know that like 90% of people, like 98% of people are not like that. 98% of people aren't like that. But I actually felt really sad. Anyway, I'm going to go, I'll be back in a second. Then we're going to start the quiz. So if you want to join in for quiz, jump into, what channel do I get you guys to wait in normally? Okay. Jump into the waiting room of Discord and then I'll move you up when we're ready. But I'll be back. You're going to go a whole Playboy set for V-Day and she looked like she hated it? Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I feel like any man or woman who does it to you is mean, dude. Now this is really giving cougar, but it's not meant to. I got some nuts. Ow! Ow! It's cold now. My hands are really cold too that I hit him like extra hard. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okie dokie. Divorced housewife vibe. Alright, chap. I strangled him one time with an umbilical cord. What the hell? Alright, are you staying in here? Because I'm going to shut the door. That is going to get clipped out of context and it's going to become our new force alert. I just know it. Thank you, chap. Alright. Now, I'm going to give you the options for tonight's quiz options. You're lucky I'm too lazy to make an emote out of that right now. Yeah, guys, let's not use the troll alerts on me. I'm like, where do you guys get these out of context clips? Meanwhile, I'm just absolutely unhinged. But you know what's happened? I had half of an energy drink today after not having energy drinks for a while. So I think that's why like I'm off my rocker. Oh no. So my hair looks really ratty as well. I'm hoping this has correct answers. We're using a different thing this time. Okay. Got the best. Oh, thank you. Jed, I reckon it looks a tiny bit lighter. Like, I think every time I wash it, I'm liking it a little bit more. But I do like this new color. I think it's like more natural. Okay. So, we have like a general trivia set, right? It's got like general knowledge, movie fan, finish that song. The charades you guys can't do, right? Maybe, no, I'm not going to do charades for you and cool. I feel like you'll bully me. I can't do it. So there's that, right? We have a super trivia, right? Which is everything you should know. This one from memory is quite difficult as well. Otherwise, I picked up something interesting. We have a true crime trivia, which I thought could be really interesting. But I'm not sure if that will be like tickle your pickle. And then we're going to end on one of those like trivia you wish you knew. You can do charades, you reckon? Ah, thank you. Everything you should know. What do we, true crime sounds fun. Do we have like what are we all kind of leaning towards for the vibe tonight? Because I'm going to give you one of the rogue ones at the end. Yeah, I haven't actually had it. Like, I wouldn't mind like a little glass of wine. I feel like it might slow me down a bit. True crime. All right. I spent like $100 at the game store the other day getting all these. But I was like, it's worth it. I reckon I come in so often, they're like, oh, hey, like they definitely know me at this point. Let me look at one of them and see. These are going to be really fucking hard. Oh my God. Okay, chat. How about... Good luck. I like true crime and I have no idea who those two names are. Okay, what if we do... Let's have a look at this quickly. My pronounce... Yeah, exactly. No, probably would. Okay. Stop looking at the answers. No. No. Stop looking. I don't like that you can... No, they've gone everywhere. Okay. Okay. What if we do one of these with one of these and one of the other ones? So you're going to have 6, 7, 8. You'd have to get 8 questions right. You guys are cheating. I know you are. So housework like usual. is a trust policy here, but I just ask that you play fairly. Try not read chat. And also, don't Google it. Like, I feel like it's only fun. Like, if you get them all right, you get a VIP. But, you know, it's only... I feel like try and get it properly because it's only fun if everyone does it legit, right? But end of the day, you do you. But yeah, I'd say don't Google any, don't whatever. Just try and like play it legit because it's just like a fun games night with the community. No chat GBT. But yeah. Inflation, yeah, we're getting the questions right. So I'm going to give you one true crime, a trivia you wish you didn't know, which this one's rogue, I love it. And we'll do like a general kind of trivia, like trivia you should know. If you would like to join in, guys, just like the pin message, jump into the waiting room of Discord and I'll pull you up. But let's do it. What's bad if you only overdo what, sorry? Oh, you don't speak English, Milbert? That's okay. You type English really well. What Kath said? What happened? Can you repeat that, Bert? Alexa didn't hear you. Can you please repeat that? All right. We'll leave this music on today. All right. You're a lucky... Oh, I'm muted. I'm muted. The whole code. You're a lucky first one today. Hello. Hello, hello. Also, chat, be nice. Be welcoming to each other. Hello?
Hello.
Hello. How are you? Hello? Hello? We heard you. We can hear something in the background. Hello? I'm going to move you out now, Bin. But if your mic fixes, we'll put you back in before because I'm not sure what's happening. I don't know if you're AFK. Okay. I think he might not be able to hear me. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Harley wants to go out. Let me let out Harley quickly. Alrighty. Let's add in Venom first. Hello, Venom. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Hello? Is it my mic? Can everyone not hear me? Oh, okay. By picking him first. That's all good. Hello? All right, I'm going to move Venom out. All right, let's put Oscar in. I don't know if it's me. Hello?
Hello.
Hello, how are you, Oscar?
I can't hear you.
Maybe
yeah, I can't hear you.
Is it me? Hello? I feel like I'm not muted.
Nothing.
Nothing. Can any of the mods join and see if you can hear me? Because that could explain why no one's answering me. Can you hear me, Orm? Yeah, it's lighting up when I talk. Hello? The overlay? Oh, you can't hear me. That is so weird. Okay. Voice and video. It's set to chat mic. Let me click it off quickly. Then I put it back to chat mic. Did that fix it? Maybe I just hang up. That is so weird. Hello? You're like a fresh restart of this, you think? It's like what? Oh, you can hear me. Okay. That was the Discord glitch, I think.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. All right, thank you for checking on. All right, welcome in, Oscar. You're a lucky first tonight.
Okay, okay.
Just a few mic issues. No biggie. All right, how you feeling?
All right, I just fucking love this game. So I'm really excited about playing quiz.
How do you think you'll do with the true crime question?
I will have no fucking idea. I know that much.
Fair. Well, good luck and let's begin. What
Okay.
is the capital city of Egypt?
The guy.
What was that again? Sorry. Did you say Cairo? Oh, your mic is cutting up a little bit. I'm pretty sure he said Cairo, so I'm going to give you yes, that is correct. Chat, if you could keep count, that would be great. Are you still there, Oz? Okay, cool. Yeah, your mic went a bit weird then. Okay. Sweet. Number 2, programming language named after a British comedy show.
Python.
That is correct. Oh my god. These ones seem like a little bit like
Let's go.
easier than the other ones, and let's hope that the answers are actually right this time. All right, number 3.
Okay.
What does the E stand for in the equation E equals MC2?
I don't remember.
I love how I jinxed it. I said it looked easy and then it just gave the craziest question.
It's pretty easy, but I just don't remember.
You don't want to... I guess this one's harder because it's not like multiple choice, but give it a random guess maybe.
Okay, no, is it velocity? No, it's not velocity.
No. Do you want the correct answer?
Yes.
Oh, 2 squared. Sorry, guys. It's energy. You can tell that I would not have known what that is. E equals MC squared. MC2. All right, guys, stop attacking me. That's right. This is where you can blame me and say you didn't know because you didn't understand what I said.
Oh yeah. It's Eric's fault actually.
It's actually Eric's fault. He told me to pronounce it that way. That's so true. Number 4. What animal is closely related to a llama?
Okay.
That is correct. It is an alpaca. You're doing good. The fact that these aren't like, you have to just guess it. It's not like multiple choice.
Yeah. I feel pretty confident.
Yeah. All right. Number 5. How many years ago did dinosaurs go extinct?
A lot. So many.
Unfortunately,
500 million?
500 million? Are you locking that in?
Yes.
Incorrect. My chat's still alive, so dinosaurs are present in this day and age. No, it's 65 million years ago.
Okay.
You were closer. Sorry, chat. I had to. Number 6. What spice is this that I'm holding to the camera right now?
Wait, I had to unpause stream.
That's right. Sorry. Yeah, I normally do tell you to end stream. Stop looking at my nails, chat. I need to get them redone. I need my nails done.
Sorry, yeah.
What was the question?
What is this spice that you can see on the screen right now?
Canela? Cinnamon?
No, it is saffron, which I think is a really expensive spice from memory. Like, you know, saffron rice, like when you have Indian. So freaking good. All right, chat, tally up this one for me. You only got a couple wrong. I think you got 3 wrong at the end, I think.
Yeah, I got 3 wrong. Yeah.
3 wrong. Okay, 3 out of 6. So you got 3 right so far. All right, now comes the hard one. Are you ready? It's going to be the true crime. All right.
Okay, let's see.
Oh no. Okay. What are the 2 murder methods Felix Yusupov claimed to have used to kill Gregory Rasputin, the infamous mad monk of Russia? A. Poisoning and drowning. B. Poisoning and shooting. C. Drowning and suffocation. Or D. Strangulation and burning.
Poison and drowning.
Oh, close. The answer was B. Poisoning and shooting. All right, and we've got one more. One more. Okay, these ones are the rogue ones, so just brace. So, Jelly beans look shiny and delicious, but do you know what gives the candy its shine? The coating is made from a oh my god, how do I say this? Concoction, sorry. That includes A, shoe polish, B, insect shit, C, bee semen, or D, floor wax.
I have no idea, but I'm gonna guess floor wax.
Bee wax, did you guess, sorry?
The last
Floor wax,
option.
sorry.
I don't know.
No, the correct answer is B, insect shit. Great. Guys, I'm
All
never
right.
one step away from eating insects. I've been eating their shit for years, apparently. How do you feel about that one, Oscar? Do you eat jelly beans?
No, not really. But I mean, I only guessed 3, so I'm not very proud of myself. But it's what it is.
No, you did really good. They're tricky tonight because it's like a multitude of different things.
No, it's fine. You're being nice.
Nah,
You're just being nice.
you
It's
did
fine.
good. Can we get some claps in the chat? Also, going first is always the hardest one.
Fine, it's fine.
Exactly. But no, claps in the chat. You did well, Oscar. You could have got 0, which is what I would have got. And I said M2 instead of M squared, so. Thank you for jumping in. All right, bye. You did good, chat. All right. Hello, Cantrick. The village psych. Hello. Oh, my god, I just heard my voice.
Yeah, sorry, I had stream up, just muted you.
Nah, you're so fine. All right, are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think you're going to do best? The random trivia?
Last time I had the worst score of everybody.
Yeah, that's right.
So I think for I'm going to go for 0. I'm going to properly aim for 0.
Okay, you're aiming for 0.
I reckon it's going to be just. Yeah, it's going to. Oh, actually, no, because they're not. Oh.
Maybe aim
No,
for
it's not,
all
it's
of them,
not higher
right?
lower, is it? It's not higher lower. So actually, it's going to be really easy to go for 0. Oh no, I'm going to have to do it seriously. Damn it.
Aim for 7 and you'll get 0, I reckon.
Aren't we doing 8?
Oh, yeah.
I'll aim for 7 out of 8.
That actually is Eric's fault. He wrote 0 out of 7. That is actually Eric's fault for once. Eric's for the hell. It's like when I try and take a joke from chat. Okay. I'm starting. It is a blame Eric's for real. All right, number 1. What protein is hair made of?
Keratin, I think.
Yes, that is correct. Number 2.
Okay, right.
Are you trying to get them right or wrong here? I can't.
I'm trying to get them right this time round.
Okay, yeah. Number 2. From which continent do bananas originate?
Okay, so they've grown a lot in the Caribbean and South America, but did they come from there? I'm going to guess South America.
Oh, it's Asia.
Yeah.
That's a tricky one, to be honest.
I didn't really know that one.
Yeah. I'm trying to think in my mind as I ask you these, would I get it right? But I don't know.
Well, there's only 7 continents, and it probably wasn't going to be the Antarctica. But yeah,
I would have said Australia. All right, number 3. What harp-like instrument is tied to ancient Romans and the Greeks?
What harp-like instrument?
Yeah, is tied to ancient Romans and Greeks.
Harp-like. Ooh. Is the lyre a harp or a harp-like thing? Oh, I'm going to go with that. Lyre, Lyre.
That is correct, and I'm so glad you said it because I did not know how to pronounce that one. I was like, fucking hell, I'm going to have to spell it out. That is correct. Number 4. What is the smallest planet in our solar system?
I was almost immediately going to say Pluto, but of course that's not technically a planet now, is it? So, of the remaining ones, I believe it's Mercury.
That is correct. Oh my god. Oh,
we're doing all right here.
Killing it. All right. But also, for the very end ones, you will need the stream up because I have to show a picture for all of these by the looks of it.
Okay.
But number 5, how many keys does a standard piano have?
The exact number of keys.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, blimey.
Damn it, as if you don't know this one.
It's just not like I don't play the piano either. So,
Wait, do you actually
I've got no
play the
excuse.
piano?
Yeah,
oh,
I do.
you did not just out yourself like that. That's crazy.
But I've never sat down and counted the keys. I should
Visualize
probably
this
hang on.
in your
Can we
head.
work this out? So was it? It's 6 octaves each one. Is 12 keys. So it's gonna be. They're not all full. Oh god. So it's gonna be something like 92.
Are you locking that in?
Yeah.
It's 88.
Oh,
You were
I wasn't
close.
far out.
No, you weren't far out. It's like if somebody asked me how many keys are on a keyboard, I wouldn't even know. And I use it every day. All right, this is the one where I'm going to need to show you the picture. What bird is this that I'm holding up?
I just have to wait for the stream lag. That looks like a puffin.
That is correct.
Yep, I'm
oh
gonna
my
go with puffin.
gosh. All right. That is good. Oh my gosh. So you only got one wrong. No, 2 wrong.
Well,
Bananas.
two wrong.
Yeah,
two wrong.
2.
Bananas
So
and
4 out of 6 so far.
4 keys out on the number of keys on a piano.
Yeah, I know. I can't believe you didn't get that. Oh, that's
like,
a bad
that's
one,
like the
chat.
no one's getting VIP today question.
It's a shame. I really wanted to give you VIP, but let's see how your true crime knowledge is. And if you're really good at it, then we're going to judge you, because why should you know this?
Go for it.
What outlaw was killed in 1882 by a fellow gang member hoping to collect the bounty on his head? A. Jesse
Okay, sorry, keep going.
1882.
Yep.
So A. Jesse James. B. Clyde Barrow. C. Wyatt Earp. Or D. Wild Bill Hickok.
So, what was it? So he was killed by a fellow gang member looking to claim the bounty.
Yeah, on his head.
So I don't think that's. I think Wild Bill Hickok just got shot at an incident in a bar. Who was the second person?
So there's Jesse James, Clyde
Yep.
Barrow, Wyatt Earp, or Wild Bill Hickok.
I don't know who Clyde Barrow even is. So I hope it's not him. Jesse James and Wyatt Earp. Oh, this is the problem. My knowledge of US history at that level is not strong enough. Let's go with Jesse James.
Ooh! How the fuck did you know that? That's what I
That was a
want to know.
guess.
That was a good
Eliminated
guess.
2 and then guessed of the remainder.
I don't know a single person on here. I need some pop culture ones. You know, I need like a Ted Bundy reference or I only know the man. I'm like, what the fuck? That was good though. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I redeemed myself after last time.
Dude, yeah, you're a weapon today. God, you definitely went off after the last one. Oh, God, I can't believe I did that. And you've just been studying up this whole time, every trivia set.
Yeah. I mean, I've just been reading encyclopedias non-stop since then, just to not embarrass myself today.
No, you've done really well, chat. See, anything's possible if you put your mind to it. Oh, no. I don't know if I've asked this one before, but we'll see. Just these ones are unhinged, so brace. All right?
Okay.
Long before condoms were invented, men found other ways to use protection. Which one of these was once a form of contraception? A. Animal intestines. B. Acacia fruit. C. Beeswax. Or D. Crocodile poop.
Well, I mean, crocodile poop would work, wouldn't it? Because no one would sleep with you if you smeared that over.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say.
I unfortunately, I think I do know the answer to this. It's animal intestines.
That is incorrect.
Is it not?
It is beeswax, apparently.
Really?
But I have a second question for you.
Oh, go on then. Is it even more unhinged?
This is one hinge, and for chat. Okay, say they're a 10 out of 10, but your only form of contraception with them, and you have to pick one, but it's crocodile poop. Would you do it? I'm just curious.
I don't think that's going to be my choice.
No, but say she's down. Would crocodile poop? Would you do it? 10 out of 10. Like, it's Megan Fox. She's like, yeah, fuck, I want it so bad right now. She doesn't care about the crocodile poop.
I think you have to be in that situation in the moment to know how far you'd go. But my gut feeling is no, I don't think I would.
That's fair. I just think about you'd be ruined forever. Like, how do you get it out once it's in, you know? But that was a very safe answer. I like how you worked around that.
It's not going to be pleasant for either person, is it?
No, it wouldn't. I
really?
feel like
However
the
you look at
smell,
it.
there's no way anyone's keeping into that with the smell.
Yeah.
Well, congrats. What was that? That was 5 out of, is it 8 or 7? 6, 7, 8 out of 8.
Yeah, 5 out of 8.
5 out of 8. You did good. And repeat to the chat room again. What was your score last week?
2, I think. I recovered 1.
No,
I would add, I was going for 0 points for part of that round.
Well, towards the end, I think the worst part is you weren't, and then at the end you're like,
I got one right,
0.
and then I had to try and recover myself after that. Yeah.
I think that was the funniest part. You're like, fuck, I may as well just go for 0. The moment you went to go for 0 is when you started getting in the
I got
right.
the question right. Yes, I know. It's sod's law, isn't it?
I would do the same thing. I feel like in tests when I don't try, I do better. It's really weird. All right. Well, you are our highest quiz master at the moment. Congrats. Let's get some claps in the chat for Cantrick. And he had a nice little extra question at the end there.
yeah.
He actually just messaged me in chat saying he would do it. It's kind of crazy. Nah, thank you for jumping in, Cantrick. I appreciate it.
No worries. Cheers for bringing me on.
Bye. I feel like I'm definitely traumatizing everyone with the second questions. Hard to erase from your memory. Yeah, guys, I think it would be... No, but I always think back to, like I said, the peasant era. People didn't bathe often. Like, people still did it. You never know. We'll have 0 points. All right. I'm trying to go for, like, who was in here first. Let's bring in Bin Chicken again, because my mic wasn't working, so... Hello.
Hello.
Hey, how are you, Ben?
I'm good.
Sorry about before. I was like, dude, your mic's not working. It was my mic the whole time.
Yeah, you could hear dogs snoring.
I know. I was like, I didn't know what that sound was. Everyone was like, oh, is he falling asleep? But it was definitely something snoring.
Yeah, it was. She was laid beside me.
Aww. What kind of dog do you have?
She's a Boston Terrier.
Aww. I like Harlow sometimes snores.
You've seen her before in Discord.
Oh, in Discord. Yes. Actually, sometimes I always like to go through the pet Discord to see everyone's pets. Some people have some interesting pets, though. I don't know if you've ever gone through. Like, some people have, like, different birds and things.
Yeah, I'm sure you've seen her before when we went to shop and I sent a video saying we're getting you a pie from Baker's.
Oh, true.
And you said you didn't look happy.
I actually could go for a pie right now. Guys, I've actually been trying to buy a pie maker because the next cooking stream, I want to do like Australian cuisine and I want to make a meat pie. And I'll ship them off to you guys. All right. Are you ready, Ben?
Yep.
Also, I saw, I was at McDonald's today and I saw you at McDonald's, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I saw a bin chicken. Chat references bin chickens, but we'll do it one day for a stream. Number 1. How many zeros are in a trillion? What's that, JJ?
A trillion.
Yeah.
I'm just going to have to guess and say 8.
Oh, that was good, but it was 12. I was going to say, you can write it down, like, for those ones, if you guys have paper or something around you, feel free to write it down. But, yeah, 12. I would have definitely gotten that wrong. Because sometimes when I write out numbers, I have to triple check it 1,000 times. All right, number 2. What is the chemical symbol for gold?
We say AU.
Ooh, that is correct. It is AU. Good job. Number 3. What is the hottest planet in our solar system?
I'll just have to guess Mercury.
Ooh, good guess. It is Venus, apparently. Pluto. Okay, chat. Wait, everyone's saying Mercury. Interesting. I wonder which one it is then. Anyway, my car said Venus, but number 4. What vitamin do you lack in... Wait, hang on. What vitamin do you lack if you have scurvy? If I'm saying that correctly.
I think it's vitamin C.
That is correct. Good job. How many bones are in the human body?
Oh, balls, I forgot this. I'll just say 316. Random guess.
Random guess. Honestly, the 6 was nearly there. It's 206. Damn, everyone in chat's got a different answer. Oh no, now we got 2 though. I would not be able to guess that. Don't babies have more? Isn't that the other one? Like babies have more bones? 207 on a good day.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, no, it's actually crazy people know that because I wouldn't. All right, number 6. What leaf is this? This is where you're going to have to pull up the stream and good luck because I have no idea what this is.
I'm on my phone, so I'll have to pull it up on PlayStation.
That's all right.
One
I can hold it. Come on, chat. What leaf is this? You tell me right now. 256 for babies. Yeah.
Hang on, it's just folding up.
No, that's all right. I can keep holding it. I'm charging you for each minute my arm's here. Thank you.
It's okay anyway. You should be on front page on my page.
It's upside down, apparently. Sorry. That looks upside down now, chat. Good luck getting this, because I've never even heard of this in my life. Have you got it up?
I've never seen it before, but I'll just call it a banana leaf.
Banana leaf, nice. Yeah, I was going to say, I would not be able to. If I had to name this, I'd say, I don't actually even know what I'd say. It is a, did anyone in chat get it? I'm actually curious. Oh, somebody nearly did. It is a ginkgo leaf. Do I know where this is from? No.
Yep, never heard of it.
I've never heard of it either. Did anyone in chat know? All right, that's all right. We still got more. You've done well so far. All right. Let's go. A true crime. Here we go. The American Domestic Terrorist Organization, the Symbionese Liberation Army, could be saying these wrong, SLA, kidnapped what Harris in 1974? Am I saying that right? Harris? You fill in the gaps. A. Isabel Getty.
I have no clue.
Hearst. I'm about to change cards because this is annoying me with a thing. Hearst. Harris. Eris. Why do they write it with a H? Eris in... Fuck, I'm getting a new card. Just ignore this bin. Fuck this one. All right. In 2007, 5 years after faking his own death, the United Kingdom, John Darwin, resurfaced and claimed to be a victim of what? A. Schizophrenia. B. Alien abduction. C. Amnesia. D. Kidnappers. Get in the wine chat.
I'll just guess schizophrenia.
It's schizophrenia is what you guessed, sorry?
Yep.
Apparently it was C. Amnesia, and I've never heard of these people, so these cards ain't coming out in any of my games nights. Jeez. All right, you still got one more though. This is a rogue one, Bin. You love a good troll, so let's see what I've got here. Oh, God. It will be weird if you know what this is, Bin. Mr. Horse Scults should change his first name to Hose. He holds the record for the furthest ejaculation ever at A. 7 feet, B. 5 feet, C. 18 feet, or D. 22 feet.
Random guess, I'll just say 22.
Damn, that is incorrect, and maybe for a good reason. The correct answer is 18 feet. I can't really picture that. Good effort. Yeah, imagine Ben was like, oh my God, yes, I know this one. God, it's 18 feet. I love that video. That's crazy. I don't know where they get these statistics too. Anyway, good job, Ben. Congrats. Thank you for jumping in again. I hope you had fun.
Yeah, it's always fun quiz.
Hell yeah. You measured it? I don't know, chat. But thank you for jumping in, Ben, and I will see you in the chat.
Yeah, see ya.
Bye. All right. No, the wine's not strong, chat. I'm just really bad at pronouncing certain things. Man missed his back shot. Interesting. No, this wine does feel strong now. I'm like, oh my god, the lights are blurring. All right. I think Roar of God's been in here for a minute. Hello, hello, hello. I didn't blame you. Wait, what for? Hello.
Hello, Britt.
How are you, God?
I'm good.
That's good. That's what we like to hear. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right. Just a reminder, the last one always involves a picture by I'm learning.
No problem.
Move these sleeves up because it's kind of hot. All right. Number 1. Who is the main Egyptian god?
I would say Ra.
That is correct. Damn, dude. How do you guys know this? I would have said like Cleopatra.
Nah, that's the queen of Egypt.
The queen, yeah. Number 2. In skincare, oh, this is easy. What does SPF stand for?
In skincare, and then?
What, like the words SPF, what does it stand for? Do you know,
I
like
would say
CIA
like
stands for something?
moisture or something.
It is. The correct answer is sun protection factor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was like to spell something out. Number 3. What MMA fighter is also known as the Notorious?
No clue. I don't watch it.
It is Conor McGregor. So, number 4, what X-Men character has the power to control the weather?
Storm.
That is correct. Number 5, how many teaspoons are in a cup? Teaspoons are what, though? Oh, wait, a cup of whatever. I get it. Yeah.
Can you read it again then?
Yeah, yeah. How many teaspoons are in a cup? So if you were to like fill something up with teaspoons, how many would fill a cup?
Well, if you put it like standing, I would say like 15.
15 teaspoons?
Yeah.
The correct answer is 48. Oh, I
48?
don't think. Oh, there's
That much?
people. Yeah, apparently 48 teaspoons to fill a cup. A few people in chat were close with 50, but I don't think anyone got that one right. Number 6, what is this drink called? And this is the one where you need to look at this picture.
Let's refresh.
Yeah, you're all good.
Oh wait, that seems like a tomato sauce drink or something like that.
Yeah.
So I would say that that's my answer.
Wait, you think it's a... Wait, there's a name for it. It's a certain cocktail is my hint.
It is red, so I would go for Bloody Mary.
That is correct. It is Bloody Mary.
Hey,
I was
nice.
going to say the other hint would have been when you spin 3 times in the mirror. All right, your true crime question.
Well, it was a good guess.
That was a good guess. All right. The 1978... Oh, shit. Lufthansa, spelled Lufthansa. Lufthansa, I think I'm saying that correct now. Lufthansa heist at JFK Airport featured prominently in... Oh, fuck me. Let me restart this whole thing.
What are you reading?
I know. Just give me a minute. Okay, I'm locking in. The 1978 Lufthansa heist at JFK Airport featured prominently in what movie about the mafia? A. The Godfather. B. Donnie Brasco. C. Goodfellas. Or D. Casino. Stop laughing at me, chat.
I would go for A, Mafia.
A was The Godfather.
Okay.
Is that the one you want?
Godfather.
The correct answer is C. Goodfellas. That was really hard to pronounce. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but the fun is, if you are reading a question, then it's like, oh, I'm fucking up, and then it's like, it's getting worse.
Yeah, I know. It's getting worse, and it's even harder because you guys have to answer the question and try and figure out what I'm actually trying to say at the same time. Chat, did I say those words right in the end? Lufthansa.
But Britt, you need to remember, if you are messing up and English is not our first language, then it's like, what the hell?
No, I'm aware. Guys, what if I said, you know what the worst part is? English is my first language, and I can't even read my own language to you to give you the questions to answer. You guys are like guessing on not your first language and still having to decipher what I'm trying to read.
Well, it's always a good fun
added challenge
to do it, Britt.
Yeah. What if
And
I
you're
told
doing
you?
you are doing really well with hosting the quiz. With
Oh,
us.
thank you, God. What if I told you English wasn't my first language? Would you believe that?
Well, if you would say your first language would be Dutch, then it was like, nah, that's false.
What the hell? I know a Dutch word. Are you ready? Hello. Is that not Dutch?
Could be.
I think I've offended him. You've gone so quiet. I just said fuck off and like, I swear Mum said that hello was Dutch.
No. But what is good morning in Dutch then?
Good morning. Just like that.
Nee.
What is it?
Goedemorgen.
Good morgen.
Goede?
Hello's English? No, isn't hello in Dutch? My mum lied to me.
We are just saying hi.
Oh, hi. That's where it is, in Dutchland. Do you know that, funny one, I don't know if you've ever been to stream when I've said this. When I was telling Sonia that, like, some of my family's from Holland, right? And I was like, yeah, like, I've got a bit of Dutch in me. Guess what she thought the language you guys spoke? Guess what she thought it was called? Have a little guess.
German, Egyptian.
She said, oh, do they speak Dutchanese there? Like, dead ass. She wasn't thinking Japanese. She's like, oh, yeah, is it like Dutchanese there? She was being so serious. How funny is
Nice.
that? I remember being like, no, they speak Dutch, Sonia. She was like, oh, Dutchanese. So, nah. Anyway, we still have one more question for you.
Okay, hit me.
I'm going to hit you with it. These are the weird ones. This one seems dark, so brace.
I love the weird ones.
Oi. All right. If an atomic bomb is ever dropped in your area, the first thing you should do is hold your thumb up because A, if the cloud is smaller than your thumb, you should still have a chance to run. B, the positive image will keep you calm as you perish. C, if the cloud is bigger than your thumb when you are in then you are in the radiation zone. D, if the cloud is the size of your thumb, you have about 10 minutes to live. Americanish. Yeah, nice. Thank you, Chuck.
What was answer B?
You want me to repeat answer B?
Answer B was like you're going for the post for the picture, right?
Oh, like with a thumbs up? Yeah. You reckon it's B, the positive image
Yeah,
will keep
I'm
you calm?
going for B.
Damn, dude. The answer is C. If the cloud is bigger than your thumb, then you are in the radiation zone. I would just give up, dude. If I saw an atomic bomb go off, I'd go, well,
Mate,
shit.
If that bomb is going off, you're dead.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, even, you're just dead, dude. Just give up.
Just give a high army salute and then it's like,
yeah,
fuck off.
I would literally give it one of these. GG. Not happy about this, but GG. Not even, yeah, I would just give up because, my God, I think my parents said that growing up. I had a fear about atomic bombs because my parents literally said to me, if an atomic bomb was to ever be hit on this country, we're not going to get in a bunker. We're not doing any of that because we don't have enough money for a bunker. We're going to sit on the roof. We're going to watch it drop and we're going to die. And I remember being really scared about atomic bombs.
Well, you could always end it with a big group hug.
Yeah, I reckon the best thing to do would just be to have like a bit of a group hug, have a drink, have a laugh, and then just like be zapped
Like
out.
we had good times, salute.
Yeah, good times salute, you know.
At the end.
Just hug each other and hope for the best. What's that movie with the bunker? Have you seen it? Oh my God, it was such a good movie where he hides in the bunker, but the bomb never actually went off. Guys.
If you know the title, I would
yeah, no, see,
know if I seen it, but
fuck, I don't remember. I like to describe things and you guys have to guess. What is it, chat? He like goes in a bunker thinking of bombs. Blast from the past. I think that's it. You haven't seen it?
No, I don't think I've seen it.
That's such a good movie. I definitely recommend it.
Yeah, but you have recommended that movie you saw like what yesterday?
Oh, have you seen it?
No, but I've looked around and it's only on the camp version right now, so I need to wait a little bit.
Yeah, you'd probably have to go to the cinema. It's a really good movie, but if you like horror films, just brace yourself because it's like really brutal.
Yeah, still waiting for that Saw marathon you promised.
Look, this is kind of worse than Saw, but I don't know how I feel about a Saw marathon. I feel like you've put this idea in the community's head, God.
Who, me? Never.
They already think I'm weird.
I mean,
they already think I'm a serial killer.
innocent.
Now I can't be like, hey guys, I'm going to do a sub movie night. Let's watch people get tortured. That's really not going to help my case.
Okay, Alex, can you watch back the looks of Brit? Because I think she's trolling us.
I'm trolling you. All right.
Yep.
I'm not trolling anyone. If I make... No, because this one time I made everyone watch Terrifier. I swear people were like, ding, 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 like leaving so quickly. And I think they will think I'm weird.
Nah.
Yeah. Anyway, chat, do we have a final score for God? We don't think you're weird. We know. Okay, chat. What the fuck? Unbelievable. Do you think I'm weird, God?
Nope.
That's a good answer. You don't have to sleep with one eye open now. 0. Okay. You got 2? Was it only 2? Well.
Nah, I have more.
Yeah, more. Well, unfortunately, the chat has decided tonight that you got 2. And I was not keeping count towards the end there.
Yeah, then I'm blaming Eric's.
Yeah, you should blame Eric, to be honest. It probably is his fault. But somebody just said, I think 3. It could be 3, could be 2, but either way, it's probably Eric's fault. But can we get some claps in the chat for God? Thank you for jumping in, God. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
And I'll see you in chat.
Okay,
Salute.
bye.
Bye. All right, chat. Just moving you guys in because we've got a lot of people to get through. I'm trying to think who's been in here for the minute. I think Fabhection's been in here for a tiny bit. Chat. We'll try and get through everyone. Hello, Fabhection.
Yo, Kyugakus, what up?
Shut the frick up! What the hell? That's it. Kick him out. Mods, can we get a ban on him?
Up?
You can do this quiz and then you don't get a VIP. I got something better for you. A ban.
Hey, I mean, it's not even the outfit. It's also the music you're playing tonight.
What's wrong with my music?
No, it's good. It's good. Don't get me wrong. It's good. It's old school.
I'm about to put on an old school. Okay, how old are you, Fabhection?
32.
Damn it. Too old.
90s.
I need you to at least be 19, you know? I'm in my cougar role right now. Let's try this again. Fabhection, how old are you?
19.
Perfect. Yes, I can't wait to do this quiz for you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. What do you mean I'm playing old music?
Verticus love.
Nothing with the tier 1 sub for 44 months. Thank you.
That was not actually a diss. That was actually...
Oh, you just, like it. You get it.
Yeah. Because it fits the role.
Oh, no, it was... Yeah. Okay. All right, that's it. I hope you get 0 on this quiz. I'm going to pick the extra hard ones for you. Are you ready?
I'm ready, and I probably did, because Kendrick said something before. I probably did, because there is no 50-50s here.
Yeah, this one's... Well, there are on some of the end ones. You might get 2, you know?
All right, let's do this.
Number 1. What company created ChatGPT?
I don't know.
Ooh.
ChatGPT, Google, I don't know.
That is incorrect. It is OpenAI. Wow,
Okay.
Fabhection. I can't believe you didn't get that. No, I'm kidding.
See, this is how it starts, man. I told you.
You bullied me first. Nah, number 2.
No problem. I can get it.
Okay. No, we'll play nice now. Number 2. What are the 2 birth months for Sagittarius? I don't know if I said that right.
The 2 birth ones for Sagittarius.
Mm.
I don't even understand the question.
Do you know, like, I might be saying, am I saying it right? Sagittarius, you know, like a Taurus or, like, you know, like births star signs? Like, oh my god, are we compatible? A Sagittarius, so you know star signs?
I get the question now, but I still have no clue. Maybe it's when are they? I have no clue about this. Yeah, I don't know. Let's say.
How are you gonna check your compatibility, guys? If you don't know what it is for Pection. What if the stars haven't aligned? You don't even know.
Yeah, that's bad now.
That's bad. I don't actually even know what the months for this would have been. Do you know what your star sign is?
Yeah. Also mine is it's called Aquarius in English, I think.
Yeah, that's it. What's it? Not in English for you?
Wassermann.
Wassermann. Interesting.
It's literally translated to waterman.
Waterman. Interesting. Does anyone know where star signs originate from? Like what country kind of did them first?
Good question. Mayas maybe, no, Greeks or something.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to know because I wonder if like which ones, like the Taurus and like the ones we're talking about now, like do they originate from something? Because I'm wondering where the like there's English words for it,
Greek, yeah.
and then you have a word for it. I wonder where the original words come from. Oh, Greeks. Interesting. Ooh.
Oh, you're right, Bin Chicken. We have the same birthday. Man.
Hey.
Nice.
Anyway, just give me 2 months, but they'll be right next to each other because of how this works. So just have a random guess. It'd be like a April, May kind of vibe, or like a June, July.
June, July. I have no clue.
Just give me 2 months next to each other. Have a guess.
Yeah, June and July. I have no clue.
Okay. The correct answer is November and December. Have we got any Sagittarius
November, December.
in chat? I'm saying this so wrong. I know I am.
What is he in Sagittarius? Oh, Schütze. Oh, okay. Got
Yeah,
it.
see, I don't know either. I only ever know like my star sign, and then I have to guess everyone else's.
By the way, because of the trolling, man, what was this before? Lufthansa?
What's this, sorry?
What you said before, the German word. Lufthansa?
Lufthansa.
Yeah, something like that you said. That was pretty funny.
Oh, did I not say it right? I felt like I really nailed that pronunciation.
Oh, okay. No, it's actually Lufthansa.
Lufthansa.
Hansa, yeah.
Hansa.
Like Han, ne?
Does it sound like somebody trying to speak English, or does it sound like I sound German to you?
No, that was good. That was not.
Would it be a pass? Like if I said that, would you go, oh no?
That was a pass.
Damn, I got a pass. Because I always question, because you know when someone else tries to speak like your language, it's probably across the board, you can tell. I've always wondered like what it is. Damn, dude. It's my like 10% German coming out.
Now it's going, for real. Because I also find it funny with God. He has this, he's Dutch, and he pronounced morgen like we do in Swiss German, like Guten Morgen. We also say Guten Morgen, like the same. It's really funny.
Interesting. Yeah, I think some of them like cross over in a way though, don't they?
Yeah, some are quite similar, quite the same words. Yeah.
It's very fascinating. And here I am just knowing one language and counting to 10 in German. That's all I've got for you guys.
Nice.
All right, let's go to question. Oh, what were we going to say, sorry?
Oh, nothing.
Okay, all right, sorry. The delay, I feel like, catches you out. I always talk over people. But number 3, who won the Best Actor Oscar for his role in the movie Joker?
Oh mein Gott. Yeah. Oh, who is he called, man? Oh, man. The huge. No.
I'll give you a hint. His last name, I think, could be considered a bird.
It's something with H, man. I heard this word. When you say the name, I know it, but it's something like.
A lot of people in chat are wrong. Nah, I'm gonna give you a hint. You're on the wrong path. You're thinking of Heath Ledger, and that's wrong.
Heath Ledger.
That's who you were thinking? Nah, it's not him. Which I was originally going to think too.
Then I don't know.
It is Joaquin Phoenix, which I might be saying wrong. Joaquin Phoenix.
Joaquin.
I might be saying it incorrectly. Same character, different movie. Interesting. All right. Well, that was hard. Completely
Yeah.
wrong. Interesting. Jay's silent.
It's a random.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's my bad pronunciation. Oh, Hakwin Phoenix. But number 4. In what country is... Oh my God, what is these pronunciations? They're killing me. Brace yourself. Suez Canal located. In what country is the Suez Canal located?
Yeah, Suez Canal.
Swiss. Thank you.
No, Suez. This is in Spain and... Fuck, no, wait. No. Wait. That was Africa. That was... Oh my, bro. This is fucking embarrassing.
No. Dude, I can't even pronounce it. I've never even heard of this place.
Yeah, I know the Suez Canal, but where is it exactly, the land? Yeah, I say Egypt or something.
Ooh,
Egypt, Morocco,
that is correct. It's Egypt. You killed that.
Nice. Yeah, it has to be a north one.
You got it.
Guessed,
And you
yeah.
guessed the pronunciation. Wow, an added challenge. Let's go. See, I did that on purpose. I actually knew how to pronounce it the whole time. I just wanted to see if you really knew what you were talking about.
Yeah, it's funny you said like Swiss, but it's Suez.
Sways. Yeah, no, I was checking to see if you knew, and you did. So that's really
Yeah.
good. Number 5.
Fuck you, Eric's.
Yeah, literally it is Eric's fault. That's true. Number 5. How many symbols are there in Mandarin?
How many symbols?
69.
69, of course. Oh, no, wait, better. The answer for everything is 42.
Let's just say you're a little bit off. And a little bit, I mean 106,230 is the correct amount of symbols that there are in Mandarin.
Close.
Yeah, you were so close. You nearly killed that. Number 6. Name this building that I'm holding up to the camera right now. And if you don't have stream, we got 5 seconds. 5, 4. No, I'm kidding. Okay, just get in there.
Pisa. Skifeturm von Pisa. I don't
That
know
is
in
correct.
English,
Pisa Tower. All right,
Pisa
chat.
Tower.
Telling out what we got so far, but we're going to go to a true crime now. All right.
Yeah.
Please be easier names.
Just short. If I'm bad in the true crimes, that actually means I'm a good citizen, right?
Yes, exactly. And some of these weird ones, you know, it's good you got it right, but then you got to ask, why do you know that? Why do you know how far that man could ejaculate to be the top?
A bit sus.
A little bit sus, actually. So, your true crime question is, how much money was stolen in the Dunbar armored robbery, the largest cash robbery in American history? A, 10.3 million. B, 18.9 million. C, 55 million. D, 101 million.
55.
Incorrect. The correct answer is 18.9 million. No, guys,
Okay,
I got an
nice.
idea.
That's a lot.
It's going to be kind of crazy. What if we rob a bank all together as a community across the world? The power we would hold. And I'll manage the money for everyone, don't worry.
Let's start at the Swiss banks. I live
Oh,
actually here, so
perfect. Swiss banks. Yes. I love this
I connect
idea.
us. Nice.
I love that. Who's in chat? Yay or nay? In the chat right now. Yay. Would you be a part of this? That's a lot of money.
And then at the end, we all blame Eric's for it. It's no
Yes, and they're
problem.
like, whose idea was this? Like, who actually did it? We're like, guys, it was Eric's. It literally wasn't us. Like, we were held at gunpoint. We didn't want to do it. We didn't want to have all these
Easy
millions of
plan.
dollars in our bank account.
Easy plan.
Easy.
In the Maldives, chilling.
I agree. I love this. All right. Are you ready for this wild card that I don't even know what it is?
Let's go.
Miami, Florida has been overrun by African land snails. These mollusks grow to the size of rats and will eat A, anything that gets in their path, B, the outside of a house until it crumbles, C, small pets, D, human flesh.
I say B. The
B?
wood, you have some wood houses and stuff, and that could actually be a problem and stuff. I don't
That
know.
is correct. Oh my God, you didn't even hesitate. The outside of a house until it crumbles. That's
Yeah.
so it's like a termite. What's an
Yeah, genau,
African
exactly.
land snail look like? I'm going to Google this real quickly. 1 second.
Well, Kendrick, you hold
Oh,
count. Nice. 3 of 8.
Jesus, they're huge. Oh, it's kind of cute though. I'd let it eat my house. Oh my god, I'm going to show you guys quickly. 1 second.
Uh-huh.
1 second, I was going to make this small. Oh, guys, why is it kind of cute? Look at it. It's kind of cute though. It's just trying to live. Like, it's also terrifying. I feel like if it touched me, I'd be a little bit freaked out, but it's kind of cute. Do you reckon it's cute? The eyeballs or the shell? Oh, the inter. Yeah, I used to like. Okay, I had a thing for racing slugs back in the day. Don't ask questions. And I used to. Okay, this might. Okay, hear me out, guys. You might take this as you wish. I used to like poking their eyes because they'd put their little eyes in, but I was a kid. I didn't know that it was their eyeballs. I thought it was their antennas, and I'd poke the quote unquote antennas, and their little eyes would go in. Yeah. But now I feel like a horrible person.
If you didn't know, you was an innocent kid.
I was an innocent kid. I used to.
Potential.
I have another really sad story. Do you think I'm bad for this, Perfection? Okay, so I loved slugs, right? And I grabbed a bunch of slugs, put them into in a sand pit we had. We had like an empty fish tank, right? I put them in there and I was going to race them, but then I got distracted. Like mum called me in for a snack or dinner or something. And then ADHD brain, I forgot about them. 2 days later, I found them all dried up. They died in the fish tank that I put them in. Is that bad?
If you really have ADHD, I can really blame the ADHD because you get so distracted so fast and you were so in the snail thing and then was, oh my God, the snail, yeah, fish tanky, oh my God, I raised them, blah, blah, blah. Then something else come in your mind, blah, blah, blah. So
I committed
think
mass slug murder and I feel really bad, dude.
it is bad.
You think they would
It is bad
slug
at
out
the
of
end,
it?
but it's not, how I say, it's the ADHD. I feel you on that. I also have it, so...
Yeah, you
happens.
just get distracted. But I actually when it'll be a random Tuesday 20 years later and I'm like, oh my God, those slugs. I still think about it occasionally. Don't say they cried in agony. That's so, what?
No, I think it's not that horrible or something. It's the ADHD, was young.
Thank you.
Distracted.
You hear this, chat? I get a pass. Perfection has called it. The jury has decided. Do we have a final score for Perfection, guys? Was it 3 or 4 out of 7 in the end?
Yeah, 3 of 8 I saw.
8.
Kendrick.
Why do I keep saying 7? Dude, I can't. It was 3? Okay.
It's
definitely harder today because there's no multiple choices.
For real, yes.
But I think you did really well, Perfection. But I'm still not forgiving you for the cougar insult. Unbelievable. Claps in the chat. Nah, claps in the chat. Good job. Thank you for joining.
Yeah, man. Thank you. Always fun.
All right, and I will see you in the chat, Perfection.
All right. See you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. Drew was good. He had some... No, he did have some hard questions in there. As much trolling as it is, guys, you are doing well. I can't practice as I preach, guys. If you put me in this position, it wouldn't be good. And I always argue, and people are like, oh my God, how didn't you know that? There's so many things in this world to know. At the end of the day, if I'm going to be like, the only things you really need to know is like general basic living skills, and then whatever job you decided to do is what you need to know. That's all you need. All right. Couldn't hold back. Unbelievable. Nah, a little bit of trolling's fine here, guys. All right. So we are going to do, the cap is starting now. So the last, I just pulled up my headphone. The last 4 that is in, oh my God, how have I done this? We're going to do the last 4 in chat. Vix, Mason, JJ, and Hypo. And that is the last ones we're going to do for tonight before we get into some gaming, because I want a game. So let's jump in. JJ.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello. You have to beat 5 out of 8.
No promises.
No promises. How do you feel about the non-multiple choice questions?
Oh, they can be just as easy as multiple choice, if not easier.
Oh, do you hear that, Jay? You said easy, dude. That's crazy. Coming in with that level of confidence. Interesting. All right, well, let's remember, guys, it can be easy. How do you think?
Didn't say it will be.
True. Oh no, I heard easy, dude. All right, let me change the volume and then we'll get you started. Could it be wrong? All right, are you ready?
It's ready as well for me.
All right. Number 1. What is Germany's largest airline?
What do they have? They have Lufthansa. Do they have Air Berlin still? I'm trying to think how many they have. 1 or 2. I'm probably going to just go with Lufthansa.
That is correct. It is
Hell
Lufthansa, is how I would pronounce it, but I don't know. I keep seeing these words and I'm like, fuck, do I skip this shit? Because like, I can't even pronounce it. All right, number 2. What is the white ball in billiards called?
The cue ball.
That is correct. Number 3. Who plays Emily in the show Emily in Paris?
Emily in Paris.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's Lily Collins, isn't it?
That is correct. That is what's written on my card. It is Lily Collins. July's hiding my face, chat. Number 4. What is the first name of the soccer coach Ferguson?
Soccer coach Ferguson.
Mm.
Ferguson. I'm just trying to think of Ferguson's.
So good. Level 1. Thank you for the subby. Thank you.
It's not.
Verticus love.
Is it Alex?
That is correct. It is Alex.
Hell yeah.
Number 5. How many years does it take for a plastic bottle to decompose?
Ooh. Plastic takes a long time.
Mm.
It's a few.
So far, yeah.
Is it 100 or 1,000 years thing?
I don't know.
It's long. I'm gonna say like 500 years, somewhere in the middle.
That was close. The correct answer is 450 years, which is absolutely insane. We need to, we need to get rid of plastic.
Yep.
Damn, dude. That's crazy. Wait, that's crazy because any plastic thing that I've owned is technically still on this earth today.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Plastics
I feel like
that
I've
your
thrown out that many
great-grandparents
plastic
used.
bottles. Huh?
Plastics that your great-grandparents used is still around.
That's fucking crazy. Like, where is it all? Is it in a landfill?
Yep. As it blew out.
That's terrifying. Oh shit, my card. It flew. Okay. Number 6. What martial art is this? I'm going to show you a little picture.
All right. Waiting for the delay. Oh, that's Taekwondo, isn't it?
Is that what you're looking in?
Yeah, let's go Taekwondo.
It is judo.
Ah, same thing.
Close. All right, chat. Keep the score going, but we're going to go for a true crime now. Please, for love of God, be names I can pronounce. Please.
I get this wrong straight up.
All right. What long-running television program, originally starring Sam Waterston, often featured fictionalized versions of real-life sensational crimes? Jesus. A. L.A. Law. Did you just say Law and Order?
Yeah, it's Law and Order.
Dude, you didn't even hesitate. That is correct. Oh my God. I was like, you still had 3 other multiple choices there, dude. Damn. All right, let's give you a weird one. Let's see if you get this, JJ.
All right.
In 2011, 1/3 of all divorce filings in the United States contained which word? A. Twitter. B. Email. C. Facebook. Or D. Snapchat.
Snapchat, Facebook, Twitter. What was the other one?
Twitter, email, Facebook, Snapchat.
Facebook. Facebook was big then. Still.
Yeah, so you're picking Facebook?
Yeah, Instagram didn't pick up until the mid-10s.
I wouldn't even remember that, but that is correct. The answer is C, Facebook. All right, chat. What was that in the end? That was a lot. 6 out of 8.
Did all right.
JJ, you have our new highest score for the night. You did pretty good. How'd you feel about the non-multiple choice and possibly correct answers this time?
Well, so far they've all been correct.
Yeah? You're
Yeah.
not going to have to go off and like Google it now? Fact check?
No.
That's good. That's good. That's what we like to hear. 6 out of 8 is a solid effort. Let's get some claps in the chat there. Good job, JJ.
Thank you.
Love to see it. Well, thank you for jumping in and have a lovely rest of your night.
No worries.
See you in chat.
Bye.
Bye. All right. Alrighty. Oh, shit. It glitched. Hello, hello, hello. Hello? Hi, Paul.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm okay.
All right, are you ready?
Yep.
All right, your first question is the usual color of a jade gemstone is
Green.
That is correct. Number 2, what is the male lion and female tiger's offspring called?
Can you repeat that, please?
Yeah, of course. What is the male lion and female tiger's offspring called? See, I would have thought that too catchy, but
Liger.
that is correct. I feel like I've never heard that. I always thought they were called cubs, chat. Number 3, what rapper released the album The College Dropout in 2004?
I have no idea.
Do you want me to tell you or do you want to have a little guess?
I have no idea, so just tell me.
All right, it's Kanye West. And has he gone off the rails these days, hasn't he? He's more than a college dropout these days. Do you guys see his merch that he made? Did you ever see it, Hypo?
No, I haven't.
Dude, he went wild, dude. He did like Nazi merch. Like, it was crazy.
Oh, I saw that stuff.
Yeah, no, he was off the rails. Dude, if I was Kim K, I'd be trying to hide the kids from him. But all right, number 4. What animal is the closest living relative to humans?
Chimpanzee?
That is correct. It is a chimpanzee. They freak me out. Number 5. How many skyscrapers are in New York City taller than 500 feet / 150 meters? This is so hard.
20.
20?
No idea.
I'll give you, okay, this one's really hard. I'll give you, it's in the 400 range. You just got to guess the numbers in between.
450.
Close. It is 421. See, that one's like a really unfair question because that is hard, dude. All right. So number 6, this is one where you got to guess the picture. What gemstone is this? What crystal healing power is this crystal? Hey, network. Welcome in.
1 minute, I'm going to refresh because I haven't seen it yet.
That's okay. I'm holding. The arm's cramping. Doesn't actually start with an H, chat. That's a lie.
I have no idea.
It is a, and I don't think I'm going to pronounce this correctly. So everyone brace. Malachite. Take that for what you will, but that is what I think it is pronounced. Malachite. Malachite, that's it. Yep. God damn it. I can never quite get it right. All right, true crime. I feel like you might get the true crime, Hypo. Because you like your murder mysteries, right?
Yeah, a little.
All right. Well, What was the name of a group who committed over 500 robberies in Singapore in the 1970s while wearing unexpected attire? A. The Tuxedo Bandits. B. The Top Hats. C. The Ski Suit Boys. Or D. The Swimming Trunk Gang.
Can you repeat them, please?
Of course. The whole question or just the answers?
We'll get the whole question.
Yep. What was the name of a group who committed over 500 robberies in Singapore in the 1970s while wearing unexpected attire? Oh, sorry. I haven't read the rest. I was expecting you to guess. And then okay. A, the Tuxedo Bandits. B, the Top Hats. C, the Ski Suit Boys. Or D, the Swimming Trunk Gang. I zoned out.
B.
That is incorrect. The correct answer is the Swimming Trunk Gang. So I'm assuming they wore swimsuits. Interesting. That's a lot of robberies to do in a swimsuit. I can't believe how I blanked out just then. I thought I'd read it all and I zoned out. That was crazy. All right. 3 out of 7 so far, but we still have your rogue one at the end. Are you ready? Do you reckon you're going to get the rogue one, Hypo?
Maybe.
Maybe? All right. It usually takes about 10 minutes for this to happen. A, fall in love with someone. B, die in a fire. C, drown. D, change a person's mind about something.
Can you repeat the
whole thing?
The options, please.
Yeah, the options is A, fall in love with someone. B, die in a fire. C, drown. Or D, change a person's mind about something.
A.
That is incorrect. The correct answer is drown, which is kind of horrifying. 10 minutes to drown. I thought that happened in like a minute. That's kind of concerning. Yeah, A was kind of like what I probably would have guessed, but I feel like C is really morbid. That's a long time to drown. Interesting. Well, do we have a final score in the chat? How do you feel about that one, Hypo?
There were some hard questions.
Yeah, you do. I reckon you got one of the hardest ones with that number, the New York buildings. 3 out of 8. But you know what? It's kind of like a luck roulette. I feel like you got some hard ones there, but good job, Hypo. Thank you for jumping on. You did a really good job considering some of those questions were not easy. Oh shit, Gamer, did you? Dude. But yeah, thank you for jumping in, Hypo.
Thank you.
We'll see you in the chat. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, you did good, dude. Those are hard. They are hard, chap. You know, it's meant to be hard. I don't want anybody getting a VIP in this chat. Ugh. Toddlers, please. Well, there were ones for kids, but they were really easy. And I knew they were easy because I did it off the basis of, I actually understand this one. So I thought, nah, because you guys are like mega smart. You guys know a lot of this shit. So I was like, if I know what the answers are to these, I can't be doing it for my chat. I use me as a basis of, that's too easy for them. All right, Mason, you're going to be lucky last, but we're going to chuck in Vix. Hello, Vix.
Hello, can you hear me?
I can
Hello?
hear you. Welcome in.
Hi, hi, Britney. Hi. I'm so sorry. I'm so nervous right now. I'm so sorry.
Oh, no, you're so fine. Oh, let me let my dog in for 1 second.
Okay, okay. You do your thing. Right.
Come on, Munchkie. Alrighty. Yeah, don't be nervous. These questions are super hard, but I don't bite.
Oh no, I think I'm not ready, but you know what? I'll give it a try.
That is so fine. The only thing I can ask is, could you mute my stream in the background, by any chance?
Oh, it's already muted. It's already muted. I actually forgot, but I already muted, so we're good now. We're good now.
Okay, cool. Wait, I can hear
Alright.
myself. I wonder if it's coming through your Discord settings.
Right. Let me.
That
Wait,
time.
give me 1 second. I'm gonna
Is there
pause
speakers by any
my-
chance?
No. I think I'm using headphones, but right. I have your stream play. Let me pause it. All right.
That's
I think
okay.
it should be good. Is it good? Is it good now?
Yep, that's better. I had to speak to let it know.
All right.
I think
I'm
it's a
so
tiny
sorry,
bit,
okay.
but no, you're so fine. Alrighty,
Right.
you'll kill it.
Wait, before you start this, I just want to apologize if I got it wrong. But this is my first time here, and so I apologize in advance, lah.
No, don't be sorry. Honestly, like, thank you for jumping in. I know it's like super nerve-wracking, so.
Yeah. It's honestly a pleasure. It's a pleasure to be here. He's here. Sorry.
Aww.
All right. Sorry.
Yeah, that's all right, chat. It's only a tiny amount of echo.
Okay. All right. Let's start. All right. Sorry.
Alright, I'll do it a tiny bit more. So just trying to get the volumes right. Alrighty.
All
So
right.
your first question is, how many kilometers are in a mile?
Right, kilometers in a miles. So, right, some kilometer. Do we have to convert the original value of kilometer to mile? Is that
Yeah, so
the
just
thing?
be like, how many kilometers are there in a mile?
Right? This might be inaccurate, but I'm going to say. Okay, for 1 kilometer, it'd be 3 to 5 miles, but I'm not sure. 3 to 5 miles.
Ooh, okay. Incorrect. It is 1.6 kilometers in a mile.
Oh, okay. I
Do
see.
you normally go in kilometers or miles?
Yes, because I'm using British metric, so mostly it'll be on British metric. So I use kilometer. I'm not used to American,
Yeah, same
SI
here.
units. Yeah, SI units. Yeah.
I wouldn't have known either. We
Yeah,
use
yeah.
kilometers as well. God,
Yeah, same.
Americans, guys, you just do everything wrong. All right, number 2. Name the NHL's all-time top point scorer. No idea what that shit is.
Oh, is that an athlete?
I'm assuming, yeah.
Oh no, I have no idea.
Do you? This is
NHL.
hard. I mean, if you're not I wouldn't know what this is.
NHL. No, I'm not sure. I do not know. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. It's Wayne Gretzky. I'm not even trying to pronounce it. That's a tricky
Wow.
one. That's a sporting one. But we'll move on.
Oh, okay.
Number 3. What is the longest type of cell in the human body?
The longest type of cell. Right. I'm gonna go with skin cell. I'm not really sure skin cell.
Incorrect, but good guess. It is the nerve cell, neuron. These are hard. You're kind of getting done dirty.
yes, nerve cell. Oh my goodness, yes, nerve cell. I'm so sorry. I'm so bad at. I'm so bad at biology, but yeah, it's
No,
nerve. I'm so sorry.
you don't need to apologize to me, dude. I'm like,
Yeah,
holy shit, these are hard.
Yeah.
Don't worry, the later
Yeah.
ones are multiple choice.
All right. Okay. I see.
Number 4. What is the first letter on a standard keyboard?
Oh, it's Q.
That is correct.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good job. You didn't even hesitate with that one.
Yeah. I mean, I'm mainly a gamer, so the first thing
Yeah.
that pops up is Q. Yeah.
See, that
I'm mainly
one.
a WSD guy. Yeah.
That would have been bad.
Yeah.
Number 5. How many calories are in a Big Mac in the US?
Okay. Right. Okay. I'm gonna ask you like a hint. Are those 3-digit numbers or 4-digit numbers?
I'll give you a hint because this is a hard one. It's in the 500 range. So you just try and guess the other numbers, but it's in the
Oh.
500 range.
Oh, above or below? Oh, above. Sorry. It's above, right?
No, it's in 500. You just got to guess, is it 580 or is it
Oh,
520? Like, you just got to guess
okay,
the
okay,
next
okay.
numbers. Yeah.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna go with 560.
Oh, you sounded like you were going to say 40 then, and it's 540. You were close.
Oh no.
That's
Yeah,
a lot of
I know-
calories.
Yeah, but I don't look at calories, because I'm pretty much a big eater, so I'm so bad at those. Oh my goodness.
Nah, I think calories are a tricky one. They're good if you want to lose weight, but I feel like a lot of
okay,
dudes
okay,
don't count calories unless it's to try and gain weight, right?
Me included.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So this is the part where I'm going to hold up a card to the screen. I don't even know how to say this word,
Oh,
so
no.
you have to guess what
wait.
this is.
Wait, can I play a stream? Cause
Yeah,
I
you
need
can
to
play
see
the
that
screen
card.
if you can just like mute it by any chance.
Oh,
Oh, we can just play it for
okay.
now. I'll just be quiet. But if you can guess what I'm holding up on the
Alright.
screen, what it's called.
All right. It's one kind of a blade. Oh no, it's something else. I'm not sure. Wait. Is it? Oh, it's like a Japanese blade, but I forgot. Oh my goodness. It's one of those where if you watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yeah.
Is that is that kind type of blade that was it? I forgot even his name. I do not know. I'm so sorry. But it's one type of Japanese blade.
It starts with
but
an
I
S, if that's any help. Like a sh.
S. Okay. S. All right. But the name is in Japanese, right?
I don't know.
Right, okay. Right.
I can
is it-
just say
okay,
if you
S.
want, but
Wait. I think I got it. Is it okay?
Oh,
Shuriken.
that is correct. Yeah,
I think
it's a shuriken.
Oh.
Let's go.
Oh.
That is it. Yeah, it's
Wow.
a short. It probably is a Japanese word, just like in English, but it's a shuriken. You probably saying it better than me.
Yeah. Oh yes, this guy Shredder, right? In the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That guy uses that.
Interesting. Was this
That-
actually a
that kind of
Japanese
thing.
weapon? Does anyone know?
I mean, I guess that cause like I think I watched that was it the cartoon and it resembled like a Japanese character, so I had to like guess that. But
That's a
I'm
good
really not
guess,
sure.
dude.
But yeah.
Go. All right. Well, now, do we have a score for that one, chat? Keep it in mind. But we have the crime question now, and then we have like the really rogue one at the end. It's like trivia you wish you didn't know. All right. So, are you ready for
Okay,
your
yeah.
true crime question?
All right, I'm ready.
This has multiple choice, so it might be a little bit easier.
Okay,
So-
okay, I'm ready. Yeah. hit
The
me.
first season of the podcast serial centered on a continuous murder in what eastern US city? Wait, I think I said that wrong. I'm getting rid of this one because I think that's me. I definitely, you know what, chat, I'm not even going to tell you what I just mispronounced. We're starting again.
Oh no.
Dude, it's all right, guys.
Nah,
I'm here to
that's
make you
all
feel
right.
better.
Yeah.
Okay. What are with these cards? They're actually hard.
Just
Alright.
looking by the cards, it looks so hard. Just
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah, it's definitely harder on me
Yeah.
guys pronouncing it than you poor guys trying to guess the
Yeah.
thing. Okay.
Yeah.
What author of Crime and Punishment spent 4 years in a Siberian prison camp for crimes against the state? A. Alexander Pushkin. B. Fyodor Dostoevsky. Okay, these are very foreign names, so just take it for what you will. C. Boris Strugatsky. Or D. Leo Tolstoy. Apologies for the pronunciations. Sorry, chat. I'm doing my best.
It's gone. Sorry.
You
Sorry. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. I thought I lagged out for a second. Okay. Right. So, coming back to the answer, I don't think A is the answer because I think it's is that an English name? So it's not A. So it's between B, C, and D. Right. So I'm gonna go with right. Who? I'm gonna go with B.
Ooh, that is correct. It's
Wow.
Here we go. I'm going to attempt to pronounce this again. Fyodor Dostoevsky. Yes.
It's literally Russian, so I guessed it because Siberia. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, by the sound of it, I can know it's Russian. So yeah, I just guessed it. Yeah.
That is a good guess because holy shit, Russian names are not easy to pronounce, dude.
Yeah, they're pretty hard. It's like pretty hard, and you know the way that they speak, right? It's just like like people are rapping. That type
Yeah.
of thing. Yeah, but yeah, their names are hard. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a nice language though, but it's hard to pronounce if you're not from there.
Yeah.
That was
It's
a good
like
guess though. That was a
rapping,
good
yeah.
educated guess.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. This is a wild one. I've just read the beginning of it, so just brace yourself. Are you ready?
All right, I am ready.
Reading off a card, guys. This is not me. When one lesbian interferes with another lesbian getting laid, the female version of cock blocking, it's called A. Twat swat, B. Getting boxed out, C. Lip locking, D. Clam jamming.
Oh my goodness, this very interesting question here.
Very
Alright.
important question.
Yeah. But some of it's so funny. Alright.
I can repeat if needed.
Yeah, repeat again.
Yeah,
Okay,
the whole
I'm
question
kinda,
or just the answers?
question, because I need to like
Yeah.
think and
All right. When
picture
one
the situation, you know.
Yeah, of course. When one lesbian interferes with another lesbian getting laid, the female version of cock blocking, it is called
Cock blocking.
A.
Okay.
Twat swat, B. Getting boxed out, C. Lip locking, D. Clam jamming.
Wait, what is D again? D again?
Clam jamming.
Oh, okay. Okay. I got the. Okay. I'm going to say C. Lip locking.
Lip locking.
But by the sound of it, like I don't know. I just pictured that.
You've locked it in.
Yeah.
The correct answer is
but-
a clam jamming.
Oh no, I was gonna pick D. But it's okay. Oh my goodness.
You seem like you were gonna pick D. I actually not sure what I would have gone with. So when one lesbian
I was gonna pick D, but like I had to picture, but like yeah, it's just
lip locking is probably the other. I would have gone for a lip locking or clam jamming. That was a pretty good guess. We learned something. Did you know this prior to entering this quiz tonight?
No, this is my first time. So this is my first time getting all this information. So
This is good. Now you can go out to people in the street and tell them you learnt in Verticus's Scream what a clam jam
shit.
is.
Oh my goodness.
Definitely
Okay.
don't say that. Don't say that.
No, I won't. Yeah.
All right, chat. Do we have a final score in chat? You did really well, Vix. Good job.
Wow. At first I thought, I was gonna be bad because like it's my first time, and I was like, oh my goodness, I'm dead. Like I saw your early contestants, and like, they did pretty good, and then I was like, oh shit, I'm dead. And I was like, yeah, I was so nervous. I was shaking even my heart, but like, yeah, I'm really glad that these questions are like, so a bit to my thing, it's easy, but I won't say easy, but like it made me in a way that I could understand, and
Yeah,
at
you
least I
did really well,
you know.
Vix. And can we get some
Yeah,
claps in the chat?
yeah.
Because you said you were nervous, but I think you absolutely killed it.
Yeah.
And it takes a lot of
Thanks.
it takes a lot of nerve getting on stream in front of all these people, but you absolutely
Thank you,
killed
Chad.
it.
Thank you, Chad.
But nah,
man, it's a pleasure. Yeah.
Thank you, Vix. We appreciate you jumping on, and you're always welcome to jump
you're
on.
welcome, babe.
And
yeah,
we'll
I'll
see you in
jump in
chat.
the stream. Yeah.
Thank you,
I'll see in
Vix.
chat.
All right,
I mean, see you in stream too. All right, bye.
Aw. Cyanide, and I can see someone waiting, Jalen, in the chat and thing. Mason was the last one we're doing for tonight, so I hope that's okay. I just want to let you know so you're not waiting in there for
Time me to
ages.
Do my job. Have great rest of the
Oh,
stream.
have fun at your work, Milbad. Thank you. Yeah, I just wanted to let you guys know so you're not like waiting in there for a minute. Sorry. Clam Jemimo. Yeah, we'll definitely be able to do it next time. All right. Mason is the last one for tonight. Welcome, Mason.
Hello.
You are a lucky last.
And yes.
How are you feeling?
I'm pretty nervous because the questions were hard.
They are really hard tonight. So I think they're factually correct, but they're not easy because they're not multiple choice.
But if we don't try, we don't know.
Exactly. Love the attitude. All right. Are you ready to begin, Mason? Harlow, stop.
Okay, I'm ready. We can go.
Okay. So, number 1, the fear of open spaces or crowds is.
Mm,
I'm hoping you guess this one because I cannot pronounce it.
I think he's agoraphobia. Yes, I don't know.
Yes,
Did I say
yes,
that?
yes, I'll give that to you. If I had to pronounce Agoraphobia. Agoraphobia. It's, yeah, you definitely got it right. That's good. Good job. Oh, I think this next one, yeah, it's a hard word to say. This next one looks easy. Number 2, who plays Barbie in the 2023 movie of the same name?
Margot Robbie.
Yes, good job. Number 3, what was the highest medal awarded by the US military?
Aha. Medal of what is pass. I don't know.
No? Okay, it is the Medal of Honor. I think it's one of those ones where, like, yeah, it's. I feel like reading it, I'm like, oh yeah, but off the top of your head, it's tricky. Number 4.
Very tricky.
Yeah, especially because, like, oh, I feel like a lot of trivia is based around America. Has anyone noticed that?
It's like the movies. Only
Yeah,
America
I
exists
guess
in the world.
they have the chokehold on the thing. So number 4, in which American state is Area 51 located? Talking about it.
Nevada.
That is correct. It's Nevada. Number 5, how much heavier is an ostrich egg than a chicken egg? And it will be in the, like, 10 times or 5 times. That's how they like wrote it.
So, a random guess, I guess. So I would say 7 times.
7? Did you say, sorry?
Well, yes, 7.
Incorrect. That was good though. It was 20 times.
Twice.
Apparently there's a place where you can buy an ostrich egg and it's got like 2,000 and something calories in the one egg. It's like your daily consumption of food.
Wow.
Yeah, it's insane. All right, this is the one where I'm going to hold the picture up. And you have to guess what it is. What planet is this? If it wants to focus on me, not my sleep. The cards are.
Saturn.
Saturn?
Yes.
That is
Saturn.
correct. All right, you're kind of killing it. I feel like you got some good questions here. Alrighty. Your true crime question. 4 out of 6 so far. You're killing it, Mason. So, here we go. I wouldn't even gotten this right, but the serial killer Ted Bundy was executed for his crimes in what US state in 1989? A, Georgia, B, Florida, C, Utah, or D, Washington?
Another one, but it's hard, but so if it's in the 80s, I would say Florida.
That is correct. Florida is the correct answer, and I don't think I would have gotten that after being like, oh, I need people I know. Was he from Florida? Do you know?
I don't know that part. I just know that he was executed in Florida, but I don't know where this guy is from.
Does Florida still have a death penalty?
Oh, good question. I don't know.
Yeah. Interesting. I actually didn't know he was executed there. I thought it was only like the southern states that had it. All right. Well, this one seems crazy. We have your wild question to go, Mason. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
What's it called when water splashes back up your butthole after you take a large dump? A, the refresher. B, Neptune's kiss. C, the baby alley bidet. Or D, butthole bathing. What is it, Mason? Tell us now. Has this happened to you, Mason?
I'm not going to answer that.
Good answer.
So, the splasher, I don't know. That's, I would say, the first
Oh, you want
one,
the
so
question
the
again,
splasher.
sorry?
Can you repeat the answer, please?
Yeah. The answers are A, the refresher. B, Neptune's kiss. C, the back alley bidet. Or D, butthole bathing.
Why I feel like this is the refresher?
You think the refresher?
Yes.
I would have picked that as well, but the correct answer is Neptune's Kiss. But I personally think Refresher is a much funnier name. Imagine coming at the bathroom and just saying, man, I just had the best refresher in there. Like, that's crazy.
Hey, look, I have a Neptune Kiss in the toilet.
Ew, that sounds weird. It's giving me like glory hole vibes and Neptune's Kiss. But nah, wait. So the final thing was 5 out of 8. Good job, Mason. 5 out of 8. You were almost first, but JJ unfortunately I think had 6, didn't he? You did well. I think you tied with Bin for second there.
I'm pretty happy to have done one.
Wow, you did really well. And guys, considering the not multiple choices for a lot, you guys kind of killed that. Now don't ask me to do one because I'm going to say no. But nah, thank you for jumping in, Mason. I appreciate it.
Thanks for having me, and see you in chat.
I will see you in chat. Bye.
Bye.
Mason in the tier 3 and this. But nah, chat, for anyone who jumped in and anyone who's just supportive in chat, thank you for jumping in. I know it can be like super nerve-wracking, jumping in, answering questions. Like honestly, just nerve-wracking doing trivia full stop, but doing it in front of such like a, larger audience of people, like, hats off to you. Even if you came on here and, not that anybody did, if you got 0, aka if I tried to do it, I would probably get so nervous that it wouldn't even be nerves. If I was knowledgeable, I'd probably get nervous to the point where I'd black out and like not say any of the correct. But you guys did really well. And yeah, like honestly, like hat off to you for jumping in here. Yeah, guys, these are really hard as well. Like don't be too hard on yourself if, you didn't get as many right as you wanted to, because these are really freaking hard. I hate when like a trivia doesn't give you a multiple choice. It's like, guess from the million different answers it could be. But no, you guys absolutely killed it. And I hope as for anyone who wasn't joining, but like was just watching, you enjoyed it. Oh, I would have gotten that one. That was a picture of sushi. And it's like, what type of sushi is this? Maybe I would be good at trivia after all. Once got 2-1 wrong in a sponsored trivia. We don't talk about that. That was kind of crazy. What is this? Oh, it's Bruce Lee. I wrote Chun-Li instead of Bruce Lee, knowing damn well it was Bruce Lee. All right, let me put these back in. But no, I hope you guys like it. I think it's fun, like doing like a little trivia night. I like the vibes. It's very enjoyable. All right, chat, I am fresh out of water. So I might quickly run downstairs to get some more water and put my glass down there, and then we can play a game. So give me 2 seconds. was between another glass of wine and a can of tuna. And I chose a can of tuna. Oh my god. I just got tuna in a head. Wine, tuna, and a quick Neptune's kiss. Don't use my information against me. I can't be bothered putting these behind me, so we're just going to put them here. I hate how messy it looks. Okay. I'm trying to decide if I'm, like, mentally prepared for a horror. I can see how you think this looks like cat food. Dude, why is tuna so yummy? I love it. Chris, thank you for the sabi. Wait, no. Shit, not Chris. JP, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I read what was on screen and not what came up in the thing. JP, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And Chris, welcome to the gifted sub. Oh, yeah. Thank you, JP. Thank you, chat. Nearly 100 subbies. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm so excited for the Resident Evil. Wait, there's news today? Wait, what news are they dropping? I thought you meant the game. Guys, I'm still waiting for the other PC to come back before I do wireless because I don't want to have to set it up twice. I don't know if it's possible. Do we want a horror? Or do we want Expedition 33? I feel like my reaction times are slowed. Let's do a poll, even though I know what's gonna win. Yeah, chat, I'm obviously playing it on stream. I've got to double check if they... Really? Think of the 5 kitchen subbies, chat. So I'm like devouring this tuna. Thank you so much. Let's go. I think I had one Five Nights at Freddy's before. Yeah, I have, but I don't know which one. Thank you so much. Let's go, chat. Oh, oh, oh. Tuna flavored cat food. All right, guys, let's not be a hater on the cat food. All right, guys. Expedition 33 or a horror game? Which one? I love horror. I do. But my reaction time has been slowed. You mother truckers. I don't know if we'll finish it because I definitely want to be off by 2. But let's give it a crack. Well, do you guys like, I need to kind of do a poll. Do you want me to finish Expedition 33 on stream? Or am I just playing offline for my own pleasure? Because then we could start Liza P. But it can't be the DLC because I haven't even played the main game. That would be the question. Like, do we want Expedition 33 finished on stream? Or is everyone bored that I just finish it offline? Because I may have missed a bandwagon with it. Yeah, I haven't played the original to do $60 in Australia.
Thanks,
I don't
Oscar.
smoke, but I'm
Have a good
assuming.
night.
Pretty sure Mum's a smoker and she used to complain about it being $60. Yeah, well, like I said, chat. They love a good tax in this country. Gets them horny. $10 times price, yeah. Yeah, chat, look, even if I wanted to smoke, man, which I've never tried and never would, it ain't worth the health stress, but it kind of ain't worth the price.
What's up?
You can't tell
Ben?
me it was
Working
that
the
good.
box office tonight, I see.
Hey! Yeah.
You couldn't be
you
a
know
smoker
how
as a
it
streamer.
goes.
You'd have to
Who
keep
knows
leaving
what
to
kind of
smoke.
Ghouls and ghosts are gonna float in.
You know, you don't need to do that, Sky. That's okay.
Right? Halloween is the perfect night for some spooky movies. I'm ready for the costumes.
Bill loves.
I love the part where their
Halloween
mouth doesn't move.
events every year. I kind of wish we had the night off though. I can think of a few things.
Yeah, I was ready to watch some slashers tonight, but what can you do?
I know, Willie.
I just wish we weren't so short-staffed. His events can get kind of hectic.
Speaking of, Bill said he had a couple of jobs for you to do before we open. He should be up in his office.
All right, I'll head up then. Catch you later.
All right. Let me in.